And we are live. Hello everyone. Welcome back. Yep, here I am, Budge. So let's welcome in the chat here. So welcome into Budge, of course. Welcome into Harry. Welcome into CatDog. Welcome into Marcus. Welcome into Angelo. Or should I say Golden Angelo. Welcome back Dakota. Welcome in Rick. Welcome in TJ. Oh, I like that, TJ. It's time for Splatoon 3, and here's your host with the most, the man with the shining sparkles and the definition of back in the saddle again. Let's go, TJ. I like that. That'll be the pin comment, I think, for today. Rob Gamer, yeah, but thank you, TJ. Hi, Aaron. Welcome. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. So I thought today, of course, I would do the opening for the big room, which has literally just started not long ago. Hi, Coyote. Welcome. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. And yeah, Rick has been a while, hasn't it? I'm glad to be back, of course. It's not been easy lately. Pretty much following my previous community post. It's just been back-to-back situations lately. Yeah, it's been quite a stress, really, to be honest. But things are thankfully getting better now. I'm feeling better since then. So hopefully, the only way is up, right? And things are go in the right direction or going well. So fingers crossed. And as always, I'll be keeping those shining sparks flowing for you all. And I just want to say as well, thank you so much to everyone who's supported me through these breaks, through all the situations. You're all truly amazing, and I'm thankful to have met every single one of you, honestly. So just thank you so much for all the support. Alright, Kyoto, no worries. We'll see you soon. Have a good dinner. Thank you, TJ. I appreciate that. Thank you, bud. Yeah, things are thankfully getting better now. Thank you, Marcus. Yeah, that's absolutely fine, Coyote. Yep. So I'm staying neutral with Jessica, of course. So that's absolutely fine. Yeah. No worries at all, because I don't expect any of you to choose between myself or Jessica. So that's totally fine. Hi, Sonic. Welcome in. Doing well, dude. Thank you for coming through. And something's missing from this overlay, so hang on. Well, first things first, my chat's not working, so let's fix that first. But I've got a surprise for the overlay as well. But I'm just seeing now that the chat is not on the overlay, right? Because I recently changed back to this overlay, so let's see if I can get that working. I think I know what the issue is. I think it's behind the overlay. So let's see if we can fix this. 1 minute, folks. Let's see. I had this happen last time, so I think I know what's causing it. I think what I need to do is change the source. Let's see if I can fix that. Oh, let's go, Aaron. Nice one, yeah. I saw that about the Ninjago update. How is it so far? I played a little. There we go. Yeah, what did I say, everyone? Put the chat over the overlay and sausage. Yeah, I knew it, of course. But yeah, the surprise I wanted to show you all. So I'm gonna do a countdown for this. So 3, 2, 1. Ta-da! Now we got Christmas lights on the overlay, of course, because it just made sense. So there we go. We got some already got some festive you know background to add to the overlay. I of course plan to do some start and an ending screen as well, so that'll probably be in my next stream most likely. Awesome, got to hear that, Aaron. Right, did you literally lighten up the stream? Yeah, but festivities, of course. So I do have some things planned for as well for the festive season. So even during the the festive break when all of us are going to be taking that time away from YouTube, I do have some probably hopefully have some videos planned. So probably up until Christmas, I'll be recording some videos, and then I'll be scheduling them throughout the Christmas season. So if anyone is ever stuck on what to do over the holidays, those will be available, of course. So let me get this into full screen, and then we'll get into some matches. So as usual, this is my friend code and pool name as well, if anyone needs it. Let's see if I can find my video capture so I can full screen this. There it is, yeah. I might need to refresh the game since I did open it before the big run started. Hi Tumby, welcome, if you're doing well today, thank you for coming through. Hi Golden Angelo, you wouldn't Angelo of course. Alright Kyoto, have a good dinner. We'll see you soon bro. Yeah, here's the big one of course, yep. Hi Toon Link, welcome, if you're doing well today, thank you for coming through. This is the announcement, I think, because I didn't actually open the game since, so I think it's going over what I would have seen before they actually went through with it. So it should be live as soon as I go into the game, of course. Oh wow, I'm absolutely honored today. Thank you so much, bro, of course. I can't wait, I'll be keeping an eye out for it, of course, TJ. Oh, let's go, Tumby. Happy birthday in advance, of course. Hi, Warm, welcome, hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Oh, there's one from request, of course. Let's see. That'll be Toon Link. Accept to him. Thank you for the friend request. Hugs to you as well, Tumby. Yeah, that's an ongoing phrase between our collab group now is all for one and one for all. We call ourselves, of course, the Musketeers. So naturally, Angela, you're part of that as well, of course. Because this coming Saturday, we all going when we have a Super Mario Party Jamboree clan with myself, Angelo, AJ, and TJ. We still need to figure out a time for that yet, but we do plan on doing it, of course, tomorrow. So I do look forward to that. Yeah, of course, Toon Link. That's what we're here for. Of course, we're gonna help out each other with a big run. So definitely, hopefully we can. And how we'll do it is we'll do every 3 rounds. We'll rotate people in and out, unless well that's until people actually ask to join, of course. How I'll do it usually is if let's say there's only like 2 or 3 people who want to play of course, I'll just stick with that group until other people come through. So anyone who wants to play, of course, just let me know in the chat and we'll hopefully get you in. But I'll claim all my stuff as well. It's not logged in the game since the new season, so yeah. I have to go through all this again. Oh, I like that. he would be the artisan of the group. Let's go, TJ. I like that. I approve. And for those who want to know the context behind Angelo's name being Golden Angelo, because that's actually his nickname on Discord now on my side. Basically, in 007, you know, the N64 game, he was playing a physics match with MJ, and correct me if I'm wrong, Angelo, but I think what the context was that you kept getting the golden gun, and you kept getting MJ was, I believe, is how you got the name, isn't it? Definitely Toon Link, yeah. Just let me get through these menus, and I'll be right there, of course. Thank you all. Same here, mate. Of course, I'm glad to be back, because it's definitely not been easy, as I've just been saying just before, but I'm definitely feeling a lot better since, you know, the break, and figuring some things out, of course, so thank you all so much for the support and the continued support. Yeah, same all. I have been planning to stream it at some point. I was going to do it for the anniversary, but that's, of course, way past, I think it was in August when the anniversary was, so yeah, quite a while ago, of course. Yeah, I think so as well, TJ. Definitely he is. Yeah, Budge. Oh, you too, Cat Dogs, and sing goes to all of you, of course. Glad to be back. Double Toad 7. Let's go, TJ. The name's Jude Teju. That opportunity was there, and this is probably the no, this is probably the actual opener of the big run. Right, so I was just to okay, right. So I just that clarifies, and then Angelo, gotcha. Thank you all. I appreciate you all, of course. You're all awesome. And I, of course, really missed hanging out with you all as well, so, like I said, glad to be back. And hopefully, like I said, hopefully the only way is up, right? You know, hopefully from here, you know, things will go smoothly, of course. Yeah, you definitely should wall, for sure, because it's such a fun game to stream, of course. I know MJ is polite, he streams that game a lot, and it's always fun watching him play it. Yeah, you should wall, definitely, 100%. Thank you, Angelo. Ah, thank you, Tombi, I appreciate that. As are all of you, of course. You're all an amazing community, and like I say, I'm just so thankful to know and have every single one of you a part of it. I'll probably skip through this just because it's already, there you go. I've already taken time on the interesting as it is, so. Right, let's. Don't want to keep Toon Link waiting too long, of course, so let's skip through this though. Yeah, give a decoration. Right, let's open a lobby, shall we? Oh, why not? Let's join Toon Link's lobby, why not? Why not? Thank you for waiting, of course, Toon Link. Yeah, definitely, of course. Everyone support each other, of course, and I will post everyone's links in the chat as well that I've seen come through. So of course we got you all, of course. Yeah, got one slot free if anyone would like to join, of course. Of course, we got Angelo. Yeah, so it's like a mixture of course, those who do content or who are viewers, and then of course those who are content creators. Also this. But I'll try and shout out the ones who have the content first, and then I'll of course give the shout out. I've got custom commands for those who don't do content, like Budge, for instance. He's got a custom command. Of course, Toon Link. Thank you for joining, of course, and thank you for hosting. I do make custom commands as well, so I guess Sophia, we can make you one as well. We'd like to give everyone a shout here, of course, because you all play a big part of the streams as well. So you can also use this command, Sophia, whenever you join. You can join, of course. And if you want to customize it, let me know. We can change it. Usually, what I'll put is Sophia's in the. I'll put for now. Probably I'll put Sophia's in the house, of course. But then, of course, we can change this down the line. But yeah, I like to give all of you shoutouts. So those who don't have content, they get custom commands, of course, like I say, and those who have content, they get their link shouted out. I think we have one for Canos as well. Don't know if I have one for Toon Link, mind you, of course. I need to look into that. I have a lot of commands, of course. Honestly, I need to do a clear out, I feel. Or at least like a sort out of, you know. I wish there was kind of a way where I could like categorize it so all the shoutouts are on the top list, really. Yeah, I got a make one for Toon, okay, so let's do that real quick. Oh, you are a content creator, Toon Link. Yeah, let's go. I do remember, of course, because I know we've met previously. I'm surprised I'm not added a command for you. Yeah, that needs to change, of course. I need to make you a command, of course. Let's do that. I'm surprised I didn't make you a command, to be honest. Let's see. I want to think of like a Zelda pun for your command, of course. Honestly, I gotta think of a pun for yours at some point. I think yeah, Bright would know as well, of course. Or maybe Tumby might even know a good pun for your command. I'm ready when you are, of course. Toon Link, and if anyone wants to join later, we'll back out of the matchmaking so they can join. Thank you, Toon Link. Same to you. All I can really think of for now is go and seek out the Triforce, but I'll probably end up changing it at some point. And subscribe to Toon Link, that's what I'm thinking to do. I'll probably change it, like I say, but this is a good like temporary placeholder, I think. Yeah, so that's also an idea to like something from the Wind Waker, yeah. So maybe something that involves the Wind Waker could be the command as well. Yeah, I'd have to think of something really, because I like putting like either puns, either that, or I like to put on there the command what they do, of course. Kind of like how Majestic has mine. She'll put on it. Subscribe to Rob for Mario Party, Splatoon, Mario Kart, amongst others. So you know that gives people an idea of like what games I play and stuff. Thank you all. I appreciate it. And definitely check out Wall everyone. You know, another awesome content creator. He plays a lot of retro games, Metopia, sometimes some Mario Kart. So quite a mixture really. So definitely check him out. So of course Saturday I might play this off stream if I get time, and maybe Sunday I might do like the last part of the big run, depending on how things go. Ah, dang. We all we almost had that first one though. They downed us quite a bit on that wave. Hi Deadpool. Welcome if you're doing well today. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I know as well. One of my friends, he's got a bad winter cough lately, of course. He had a hard time talking because of it, because I was hanging out with some friends last night and on PlayStation, and yeah, literally bless him, he was coughing his heart out. So yeah, and you know, generally if someone in my area got a cough or a cold, it's not normally not it's not long till I get it. So as of right now, I'm feeling okay, but it has been super cold lately though. I hope you feel better soon. But yeah, winter coughs and colds, they ain't fun. Yeah, like Butcher's saying, stay safe to put Deadpool. And hopefully this stream will be a good distraction for you. Which is another reason why I had the bring, of course, because naturally, I want these streams to be a positive experience, you know, due to things like the Deadpool saying there, of course, you know, to, hopefully take your mind off, anything like that, of course, and, hopefully enjoy the stream and some fantastic action. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that, Wall. Hopefully she's feeling better since, of course. Give her my best, Wall, of course, and everyone as well. Definitely do that, of course, and Deadpool, yeah, definitely do that, brother. Hi Dakota, welcome in if you're doing well today, thank you for coming through. If you like Deadpool, we could make you a get well soon card. I actually know this website called it's called sendwishonline.com. I've used it previously. You may have seen on my community posts, and yeah, it's great. Honestly, you can do like appreciation cards, get well soon cards. Because like any time really, and I think I'll probably do one as well for Christmas. So people can share their wishes in there and stuff. I think that would be cool. I think I need to do two as well, and I got, of course, Dakota. Oh, and Rick's got one as well, I believe. I think it's Rick Plays, because we have another one for another YouTuber known as Rick Chaos. Well, I say YouTuber, he's more on Twitch now, I'd say, of course. Yeah, we have two Ricks on the channel, so that's the Rick who came through just before, definitely check him out also. His link might have changed, and we'll have to check that in a moment, of course, because I know he changed his name recently. Oh, I'll get rid of this. I know North Ben said she might be streaming this later as well, so she might be our raid target, known as Cheeky Pika. She might be live, but she said it depends how she feels really, of course. But we'll keep an eye out for it, and maybe she could be our raid target today, of course. That way as well, if people don't get a chance to join me in Big Run today, they can of course join Cheeky Pika, so it works out well, I feel. Or those who want to continue playing as well, that's another way they can really. Oh, good. I'm glad to hear that, Wall. Of course, that's a good sign. Of course, it sounds like it. Yeah, usually for me, it can take a week or two to get through like a general virus usually. Oh, let's go, Evie. Welcome, by the way. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. I'll be getting your link posted in the chat, of course. Or one of the mods doesn't mind doing it. Exclamation mark Evie, of course. I think our highest score currently is 10 Evie because we downed them on the first wave. Right, I see, Wall. Sorry to hear that, buddy, of course. But I'm glad that you're feeling better since, Wall. Yeah, literally right, Evie, of course, because did they keep... I know, did they keep in the transfer rate, I presume that is, of course. I know in extra, but they take out, of course. I've only managed to beat the trio bus. Oh yeah, of course. There we go. That answers my question, of course, because I see the meter. I've only been able to beat them once, and of course, CatDogs can confirm this because CatDogs was there when I beat them, because it was me, CatDogs, Splat Labs, and a viewer, I believe, wasn't it, CatDogs? It was pretty awesome though, because I was so hyped, of course. I wish it was on recording, to be honest. Technically, it's on the stream. It's on the Splat Lab stream. One of his previous streams though. I have seen that he's been live again recently. I do need to try and catch him at some point. All right, Marcus, sounds good. Thank you for being here. If anyone needs to like lurk or be right back or go for a little while at any point, of course, please do do what you need to. Sounds good, Marcus. Should probably be live for just over another 2 hours. Most likely will be my lifetime today. Depending on how I feel, of course. Planning to make this one a bit longer today, just because I'm not sure how much time I'll have to play this tomorrow. So I thought I would do like one big stream, at least one big stream for this today. So you know Cheeky Pika Wall. I think she'll be live later on, probably around. I'm thinking she'll be live she'll probably be live just after I end, to be honest. So I was thinking her for the raid target today because she's also planning to stream Big Run. So I just thought it made sense really, but she's not confirmed it yet. Of course, she's saying if she feels up to it. Hi Griffin, welcome. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through, buddy. Yeah, TJ, of course. Yeah, I was there, of course. Switch raided into them during his last, I think it was it Jamboree? Or I think it was during his last Jamboree stream he actually raided into Riley. Riley was playing, of course, I think it was a bit of Fortnite, but I think mostly Odyssey and Jamboree as well. I need to make them a command at some point. Yeah, you might remember Chicky Pika from a previous community wall. Nice one, Griffin. Got to hear that. All is going well so far. And just thank you again, Griffin, for all your support during the break, of course, and just in general. Greatly appreciate it, of course. Things have been a lot better on my side since the break, and since things got resolved and sorted. A lot more positive, which is always great to hear, isn't it? Yeah, literally right, Wall, of course. She'd be streaming late for the UK and European time. I sometimes miss them for the same reason, to be honest, Wall. Depends how I feel. Like if I feel like I'm too tired for it, of course I'll just usually end up skipping it and just chill for the night. I'm planning to go longer today because, like I said, tomorrow I may not have time to play it much because of the Jamboree collab. So I probably will play this off stream tomorrow. So I'll probably do like a community post and a Discord post if I do, and just to let everyone know, of course. It's supposed to be like a nice, chill, positive stream. Which is always, nice to come back to. I'll be posting your link in the chat momentarily, Griffin, along with Eva's as well, of course. I've been meeting some up-and-coming content creators. Like from Riley's stream alone, I literally met some new content creators. And another up-and-coming one. Of course, I saw that someone called Invisible raided into Griffin, so I recently looked at their channel as well. I've not been in one of their streams, mind you, yet, but they seem pretty chill, so I might give them a check out sometime, honestly. They play quite a variety by the looks of it as well. I'm gonna try and route the big bomb. 47 will take it though. I blame that one boss in particular because it literally covers the whole area. Thank you all. You definitely check out Griffin, everyone. Another awesome content creator. Go for it, TJ. I already did, to be honest, so you're very welcome to, of course. But yeah, I did advertise it a little bit. Hi Max, welcome. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. GG's everyone. Well played. If anyone just coming through, of course, here's my friend code if anyone has Splatoon 3. You're very welcome to join. Right, got you, TJ. Yeah, that's absolutely fine, of course, because it is happening tomorrow, so it's good that we let people know, really. Me having not scheduled it yet. Yeah, sounds good, TJ. I think he's lurking right now. Anytime, Griffin. Thank you for coming through today, of course. I agree, TJ. Griffin's a W, and as are you, of course. You're all W's to me. Oh, are you playing in another lobby, Evie? Oh, you got this, Evie, of course. Sounds like you're already doing great with it, though. Have you been able to beat the transfer it yet, Evie? Of course. 'Cause I think I've only beat it once, and that was not even during a big run. No, I think it was. I think it was literally just a general I think it was just during a regular time run. I'm pretty sure. Because CatDogs likes to host usually lobbies. So like whenever Switches live or Spot Labs, usually they'll end the stream on a big run. Well, not big run, a salmon run rather for CatDogs. Thank you for the heart, Tumbe. Much love to you as well, and everyone in chat, of course. And probably as well, I'll probably do like probably just before the Christmas break. I might do like a variety Christmas party stream, but I still need to figure that out, of course. And I might like last year, I might end it on like a festive song. So that'll be a fun time. So of course, during the Christmas break and New Year, of course, I will be taking like a stream break, but I'll probably still be like uploading videos during the time, like I was just saying earlier. I'll probably have some videos recorded, have uploaded during the time, all going well. Also, Sonic, you'll be pleased to hear that Wario World's coming to NSO. You might have already seen it, of course, and I am thinking to stream it. So I guess all the Wario Mins will be up to that, of course. Hi, Austin, Jess. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Yeah, they have like I think it's I forget what the other game's called, but they have like Rayman 2 coming to N64. And I can't remember what the other game's called, of course, but yeah, I think it's Rayman 2 and Mario World is coming. I think Mario World was already out, I believe. Yeah, same wall of. I never played it back on the GameCube, so this has been my first time playing it. I'm trying to think what the other game was called now, because I know they released 2 games for N64. I was very hyped about Rayman 2, really. That's amazing, because there's actually a fandom on Twitter. I'm not going to call it X, of course, but yeah, on Twitter, there was like a fandom for Rayman, and of course they've actually been trying to get Ubisoft to bring back the franchise. Of course, they never have one. I don't think they plan to at any time soon, to be honest. So Nintendo did what Ubisoft chose not to, I suppose, which is awesome. I'm a big fan of the Rayman games. I've done a couple of I did like a recording of Castle Rock a long time ago from Legends. So I've looked that song, honestly. But I might do a playthrough of it for retro randomness, honestly, on the Monday. I might do that. Hi, Lodge, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for the alert, bro. I appreciate it. got you all. It's always the way, isn't it? Yeah, literally though. That's literally me with like PlayStation Plus. Like I'll end up buying the game that I've been planning to get for a while, and then like literally the next week or two they'll add it on PlayStation Plus. I'd be like, really though? It actually happened to me with you know, the games Star Wars of the I think it's called Fallen of the Fallen Order. I think it's called. I need to remember the name of it, of course, now. But it happened with that Star Wars game, and I literally ended up I mean, I got it at a good price, so it's okay, I suppose. But I got the game physical, and then they literally added it to Plus not long after. It's always the way, isn't it? Oh, nice one, Jess. Got to hear that. Hope you had a good shift, of course. Hey, let's go. Some festive holes. You definitely all deserve them, of course. This Sunday is going to be a staff Christmas party at a hockey arena full of food. Oh wow, Jess, that sounds awesome. Let us know how it goes, of course. Have the best time. Yeah, literally right, Wall. Yeah, I'm trying to find that game name again because I can't remember the name of that game. Let me see. Yeah. Oh, I think, yeah, that's the one. It's called Jedi Fallen Order. So yeah, that game came to PS Plus a couple months ago, and yeah, literally I bought it and I did it on the Essential games. Yeah, but very cool, Jess. Nothing better than like a, you know, a Christmas party amongst you know, whether it be like family or friends or like, you know, of course work colleagues to bring it in, isn't there, of course. You know, blasting the Christmas classics, and of course, like you're saying, the of course, all the food. It's just the best time, honestly. I love the sense of togetherness and like unity, that Christmas just really, of course. Oh, let's go, Jess. I'll be sure to have a look. Karaoke is usually my go-to for Christmas. I just love you know, singing out the songs, like, you know, whether it be Wham or Bing Crosby, of course. But I go because I do it. The retro ones are, of course, are the best ones in my opinion, and Brenda Lee with Rock and Roll Christmas Tree as well. Of course, Mariah Carey, even though to some people, I guess like songs get overplayed, but you know, me, you know, I pace it out so it doesn't get overplayed, of course. That's how I get around. Because I know some people they'll get tired of one song because it's being played so much, but then I'll be that person not to listen to it or avoid hearing it as often as they do, so it doesn't get tired. I don't get tired of it. Thank you for the alert, Griffin. I appreciate it. I'm actually planning to upload some like festive song covers as well. I might do a poll for the finale song of the festive stream this year, because I think I do want to do a festive stream, to be honest. Yeah, hopefully, right, TJ. Because it's just such a nice view of, you know, the snow falling down, of course. I'm hoping for a white Christmas this year because usually we're looking to get ice usually, but like an ice rink, if you will. Yeah, I love the scene of like snow just falling down, so I really hope that we get that this year, of course. I think some places already have that, I believe. We don't yet, of course. All we have right now is in the UK is rain currently. Yeah, exactly. Well, I can get why some people can't afford it, because whether it be like the radio that they have that they constantly listen to, or someone that they know that's listening to it all the time, or they're on social media a lot and then that's how they're hearing it. So I guess if they're in those type of environments, they're not going to avoid it. But yes, okay. Well, if you listen to it every now and then, you know that avoids it becoming tedious. Got you, Jess. And you might not be alone, to be honest, on that one, because as of right now we don't have it, and sometimes, Jess, we don't get it till January, so it could be one of those years yet again, because literally it'll come like after the holidays, which is not the same really, of course. Like if it doesn't come in December, then it just feels like too late at that point. I think one year we had it in February. I was like, where were you in December, literally? Hi Teal, welcome if you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. If you'd like to join for some rounds then, Teal, you are welcome to. I think we have one space, if I'm not mistaken. I know today we've had Toon Link and Sophia who joined. How I'm planning to do it, as usual, is every 3 rounds we get new people in, depending on how many people are around. If it's just like the 3 of us, then I'll probably just stick with this squad for today. Yeah, literally, that's what I'm saying. Well, of course, like it comes a month later, doesn't it? Yeah, exactly, mate, exactly. Oh wow. The fog as well, and like there's like all the bosses like come together. But, nice job, team. I think we have a run right now. I'm pretty sure. Let's go, Jess. A month before mine, of course. Mine will be in February of next year, so let's go. I think Tumb is coming on Monday. She was just saying, so that's awesome. If I'm live on Monday, I will honestly I want to try to be live on Monday just because of Tumby's birthday now. Because what I like to do for birthdays, if not like a celebration, I like to do like a song for you all. Of course, I actually have a screen for it. Angelo can confirm this because he was the first person to receive it. So he got a song dedicated to him from myself. Yep, transfer rate time, TJ. But first one off the stream as well. Oh, I'll try and get to you, Toon Link. Oh, and Sophia. Yeah, on my way. It's getting crazy, wow. I can't even get any eggs just because of how many there is. Uh-oh, I'm the only one alive, oh gosh. Yeah, this is 10, honestly. There's so many eggs there, but I'm not going to be able to get a single one, am I? No. Yeah, TL, I thought since I won't have time to do it today, I thought I would stream the opening night of the big run today. Because I'm not sure how much time I'll get on Saturday, Teal, and Sunday as well. I'll probably stream it on Sunday as well. But yeah, I haven't had the break like I discussed with you, of course, and haven't felt a lot better since. I felt like I'm in the right frame of mind to start streaming again. So here we are. I want to thank you as well, Teal, for all the support that you've shown during the break. I greatly appreciate it, of course. Yeah, we're just about the TJ. Very good attempt from the team because that was not easy. Of course, that was pretty crazy. Hey, Nighttime, welcome. Hope you're doing well today, bro. Thank you for coming through. Yeah, back to Splat and Paint Nighttime. Back to the norm, of course. Hi, Sophia. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for joining the games. And of course, we still have your redeem as well, Nighttime. Let me find it. The from the club. Let's see. There it is. So right now we have three spaces. If anyone wants to join, of course. All is well, thank you, Nighttime. And yeah, and into the festive cheer with some Christmas lights. I even did a countdown at the start of stream for it because I feel like you have to do a countdown for a lights reveal, don't you? Of course. So that was a little fun thing I did at the start of stream today. Thought that would be a nice way to come back. A nice way to come back from a return is of course I have a lights revealing with the classic overlay, of course. All right, Sophia, you got in your lobby? Okay, I'll rejoin. Because right now I think it's just the three of us playing currently. Oh, I might need to add just Sophia, mind you, of course. I think so. I don't know if we're friends on Switch, Sophia. I thought I have Toon added. Right now it's only showing Mario, which is of course Cat Dogs in the live chat. Let's see. Hi, Gray. Welcome. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Yeah, I don't see you on my list, Sophia, or Toon for that matter, of course. Oh no, I see Toon but this says online currently, Sophia. Oh, thank you, Nighttime. Yeah, I should be free, of course. That could be Sunday. Thank you, bro. Definitely, Jess. Yeah, we can plan something. I would love to, of course. Yeah, definitely we can. Of course, it doesn't have to be on the day. It can be, it can be after it, of course, if you want it to be. Yeah, we can definitely pick something out for sure. So that could be Sunday's plans, everyone. A jamboree club with Nighttime. Well, there's the room. Got you, Jess. Thank you for letting me know. I'll be sure to write that down, of course. Oh, let's go, Wall. Me and Angela have been planning to play the GameCube version at some point for a collab. That's been an idea for a while. We just never got around to it. But yeah, I'm with you on that though, Wall. I've not played League, and it feels like years. It probably has probably been. It probably has been like at least a year or at least a few months. It's been a long time since I played it. Got your nighttime. No worries, bro. Thank you for coming through, and thank you for all the support nighttime. I appreciate it, of course. Thank you, bro. Glad to be back, of course. And definitely check out nighttime, everyone. Another awesome content creator. Of course, he plays Jamboree and Zelda, and a nice variety of retro games. So definitely check him out. Got you all. Let's see. Ah, nice one. Let's go. I eventually need to do that. I feel like I need to do it for Retro Monday. I feel like it would make sense for me to do that before Angelo's collab as well. That way I've had some practice ahead of time. Otherwise it'll just be me going into it and I won't know what the controls are. Angelo's probably very good at it, I would imagine by now. Yeah, I love the Mario Strikers games. It's the only time I'll play football or of course soccer for those in the US. But yeah, that's the only time I'll play that sport usually. Otherwise, I'm not into that sport. I'll be honest. Like I don't follow it on TV or IRL. I literally just play the Mario version. It's the best version of it. Got your Sonic cars. I see. Sorry to that, because hopefully he's able to resolve it. I did see that he was live today. He might be a raid target if if the one I have in mind doesn't go live. I might raid into MJ if he's still live, of course. He's been so supportive during the break. Well, I need to still respond to some of his messages, to be honest, from not only him but the others as well. I need to respond to them at some point. Because you've all been absolutely amazing during this break, and I really do appreciate it. Hello, Mr. AJ. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Let's go. You're also calling me Mr. Brown. Let's go. Mr. TA starting the trend. I was sure to get some link drops as well. I know there's probably a couple I still need. I would still like to post. Right, got your wall. Yeah, it's the same with me. I remember Strikers Battle League had a lot of controls to it, didn't it, Wall? I remember there was it like 2 pages or something? A lot to remember, of course, and I've probably forgotten it now because I've not played it in so long. I think, as well, what stopped me playing it was the updates not lasting very long. I think if they kept updating it, I would have kept playing it. That's how I was with at least Marathonist Aces. I would consistently play it because the updates would keep me coming back to it, I felt. Not that the game requires updates constantly for me to be playing it, but I think as well that and not knowing too many people who actually play the game. Yeah, definitely I want to start playing it again though. Probably as well, eventually Mario Golf as well. I want to get back into at some point probably. Oh, let's go, Sonic. I recently started watching that now you come to mention it, of course. Glad to hear that, of course, though. And, of course, it was the Grindia. I think I've watched the first episode so far of Digital Circus, and I really did appreciate the concept. I think the concept is awesome, of course. I can see why now it's called the Digital Circus because she's like digitalized in that world. Very well thought out, I will say. I'd say Kane's probably one of my favourites. I know Tumbi had her avatar as I think her name's Pompey, I believe. I think it is. I remember Tumby had that as her avatar previously. But I thought to check it out because I've been seeing a lot of, you know, mention about it, of course. Sounds like I need to watch more of it and going by what you're saying, Sonic. Yeah, I've been watching. I've watched that previously, and what else? I need to watch Owl City as well. I think not Owl City. Is it? No, Owl House rather. Owl City is the band, but Owl House I need to watch as well, and Gravity Falls. I think King Bob mentioned those a lot back previously. I'm also planning to get into Stranger Things because I know a lot of friends who are also into that, like Blitz. He's really into that. Pomni, that's the one, yeah, Pomni. Yeah, I know Tumby had that as their avatar picture previously, Sonic. Jackson Kane, nice choices, Sonic. Let me see who Jackson is again because it's been a bit since I watched the first episode. Yeah, Jax is iconic, yeah, I know who it is now, yeah. I agree with that. I can definitely see why Sonic, yeah. Oh wow, really, Sonic? That's quite a bit then, isn't it? So I've got time to actually catch up on it then. Oh, I see, right. Ah. So we've got Brandon in here. I think it's just us two for now. So we'll do a lobby with just us two for now, and then we'll see anyone joins afterwards. Let us know, of course, in the live chat if you'd like to join. Right, I see. Well, yeah, I've not really had the time to watch anything either lately, to be honest. I recently got back around to it. Because it's catching up on shows and a backlog of games as well. Yeah, hopefully the writing's going well all. Got you all, let's see. Hopefully you get a good break over Christmas, of course. Hi Stephen, welcome for doing well today, thank you for coming through. Do you write like fanfics all, or like your own stories? Then you don't have to go into it if you don't want to, of course, but just out of curiosity though. Because I have a big appreciation for, like, you know, writers, artists, whether that be music or of course, you know, drawings and such, and of course actors as well. Oh, let's go. Well, that's awesome. Oh yeah, I think isn't that what you were? I'm sure you were mentioned it during Blitz's stream, wasn't it? When he was playing Sonic Frontiers. I think I remember you going into that actually. Now I come to think of it. That's awesome, Wall. Right. Got you, Wall. Yeah, I think it's better to use. I think it's better to use your own words, isn't it? Really. That way, it's more like, you know, personalized and more authentic. More authentic, isn't it? Really, of course. Welcome back, Kyoto. Hope you had a good dinner, bro. Of course. We're here, Splatoon and Salmonoids in Splatoon 3. Stream has been good. That's awesome, Wall. Yeah, like I said, I've got a big support and respect for writers as well, so you've definitely got my support on that wall. I know some friends, and I think like Kyle mentioned previously that he used to do like fanfics for My Little Pony. I think he said. I don't know if he's got them uploaded or not, but I would definitely want to read them if he had, of course. Got you all. That's always good, of course. Yeah, I'm up for it, Coyote. Yeah, you can definitely hang on voice chat with me. Yeah, I'm up for that. It'd be good to catch up with you, to be honest, Coyote. Let me open it in the Discord server. No worries, Wall. We'll see you soon. Thank you for coming through today. And all the best with the writing, of course. And don't work too hard, Wall. Right, let me open Discord. You'll all be hearing Coyote in a moment. In my preset voice chat. Let me see, who do I have in the thing? Oh gosh, I can... Alright, so I'm in the Splat 3 voice channel, Coyote, of course, in my Discord server. I need to add the application audio there real quick. There we go.
What's up, bro?
Hi, bro. How's it going?
Pretty good, pretty good.
Glad to hear it. I'm glad you had a good one as well, of course. You wanna be cool? Coyote will show you how.
Thanks, bro.
No worries, bro.
Oh,
Yeah, and that's one for the burp counter. I haven't forgot about that, of course. That still exists. You wanna burp? Coyote will show you how. Bro.
oh, what?
Nice work, team. Pardon you, Coyote.
Thanks, bro.
That's two that I need to add to the counter. Thank you, Coyote.
No worries, bro. Oh, excuse me.
Made that free.
Wonder if we'll get to 6-7 this
Imagine. 6-7 burps from Coyote.
Yep.
You could be the burp king.
Oh,
That sounded like 3 and 1, to be honest. That might have to be 6. That might have to be 6, to be honest.
Yeah, that's probably that. Yeah.
If you want to burp, Guilty will show you how.
Bro.
Bro.
Oh, flip. I just ran into that shy guy. And I did it again.
You've got to watch out for those guys, they're very sneaky like that.
Yep. Why can't they're all kind of sneaky like that?
Always that same boss that keeps taking us down. Because he like, literally
Yep.
covers the whole area. Good try, team, GG's.
GG's.
Oh,
Excuse me.
pardon you, Coyote. I need to write these down, of course.
Yep.
I'm gonna cut that as number 7.
Haha, got your Rosalina.
Yep, you got the power of the stars. But add these to the previous ones, you're on 79 technically though.
Got your Rosalina.
Because one time Coyote burped 55 times in one day, everyone.
Bro.
As confirmed by my dad. Thanks to my notepad, I haven't forgotten about that, of course.
Oh, who squeezed the Pikachu?
You squeezed that Pikachu. Oh, pardon you, Coyote.
Ah, bro. Whoa.
If you want to be devious and burp, Coyote will show you how.
Bro. Didn't get me, Rosalina.
Yep, not this time, Rosa. Did you go through with that Polar Express watch party, by the way? I saw that you were going to do that at some point, if I'm not mistaken.
I actually did.
Oh, how was it? Because I looked at them, honestly.
It was good.
Yeah. That's like one of my go-tos. Every Christmas I watch that film usually. The songs are so good in that as well, honestly.
For real.
Yeah. Yeah, because it's very devious. Everyone is, as you'll hear in future Mario Kart stream, you'll and even now he's playing Mario Kart, and yeah, he can be devious. I have a lot of fun in Mario Kart, of course. We do sometimes play it off stream, and yeah, it's always a blast. So we look forward to getting you all involved in it at some point. Because I think next week I do want to stream Mario Kart again, honestly.
Nice.
Yeah. And I think Saturday and Sunday might be Jamboree collabs, and pardon your Kyoto. 82, of course, overall.
Yep.
You might even reach 100 in this stream, who knows? It might happen, chat.
Ah, who squeezed the Pikachu?
Well, number 9, not long after the last one as well. Yep,
Blow shell.
the shot incoming.
Oh, is blow shell coming from my team? Okay, no, wait, AO, pause.
Ayo pause. Yes, sometimes I like to do these Mario Kart bests. Pretty much like, you know, I'll host a tournament and like have two teams competing with each other. So they kind of work like a Splatfest, but with Mario Kart. I might have to get you involved in one of them if you want to be, if you're up for it, of course, Kyoto.
Nice, bro.
Yeah. So I've done like I think I did like I did one for Easter, which was like I think it was Easter Bunny versus the egg, and then it was I think the one I did before that was England boy versus England girl. That was the first theme because the idea, like, you know, it stems from like me doing custom Splatfest. So how I would do it, I would do like I would do like 24 races or so, and then I would just end it on like a couple of battles.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. How I used to do it is like have it as like a separate bonus round, but I might change that, have it as like a multiplayer, so whoever wins the battles gets to double their score. That's what I might do in the future. If you want to be devious, Kelty will show you how.
Bro.
Bro.
If you want to be careful about deviousness, I'll show you.
Yeah. Yeah. Even now I'm being devious.
Oh, God.
Ha 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 ha.
Oh,
Even Kyoto sounds devious right now. Yeah, that definitely sounds devious for sure. Yeah, that's definitely devious. And I'm pretty sure it's probably towards Rosa, since Rosa, of course. Kyoto's been devious with Rosa. I'm calling it. If you want to be devious, Coyote will show you how.
Bro.
Even that sounded devious right then and there. Yeah, even Budge is being devious. It's like, ha. If you want to be devious, Budge will show you how.
Bro.
Already that the water came through down. That was.
Ah, come on.
Likewise, Budge. Glad to have you here, of course. Glad to have you all here, and glad to be back once again.
Yep.
So I have a couple of streams planned before the new year hits, and then once the Christmas break comes through, then I'll probably have like videos during that time as well. And of course, in the new year, hopefully we'll start off you know, strong, all going well. Okay, that's been up and down as of late, literally. I'll get back from a break, Budge, and then, you know, other situations like happen back to back, of course. So very up and down as of late, but as of late, it's been only ups. So hopefully those ups will continue up until Christmas and, you know, throughout the year, of course. Thank you for all your support, Budge, and singles to all of you, of course. Greatly appreciated.
That's all I want.
do stay tuned on my community posts as well. I will be putting game posts in there as well. So if there's any games as well that any of you would like to see on the channel, just let me know and I'll definitely consider it. You'll probably see it in a future poll. And I know Sonic's been asking about SpongeBob Cosmic Shake, and that is still coming eventually.
Oh, excuse me, that was enough.
Thank you, bud, and of course, anytime.
Got your baby Rosalina.
Well, no, now it's Baby Rosalina's turn now, yep.
Got your baby Rosalina.
And I might say Eggman's also been resting up, but that was until he had to go talk to Waluigi about some recent cheese from Kyle. So that's been the situation that Eggman had to tend to. So he also had to deal with Waluigi, of course. Let's hope he's in a sharing mood for Kyle at least this Christmas, because you know it's the season of giving Waluigi. Speaking of which, he's actually got a new song, literally called Santa Looks Like Waluigi. Definitely check out if you've not already, everyone. It was iconic. I literally listened to that earlier, and he did a brilliant job with it, of course. It's like an original song that he actually made, based off an original song, which is pretty cool. And somehow Waluigi managed to have his trombone part of it as well. I bet it was over the moon with it, of course. I might play it on both days, Teal, depending how I feel. I probably will DM you on Discord if I'm like around to play it, of course. But I do plan to have some off-stream sessions as well after the big run, yeah. So hopefully we can figure something out, Teal. Like I said on the DM, of course, whichever works best for you, whether it be during streams or off stream, is totally fine. Yes, if you wanna do something on Saturday and Sunday, definitely we can figure something out. I have no clue what times they're going to be starting, mind you. That being the Jamboree collabs, they've been mentioned to me, of course, but there's been no like time set for them. Usually for me they happen in the evening. You know, because that usually works best for the US time zone. So probably it'll be like 11 or 12 my time, most likely, when they start. Well, nothing's been confirmed yet, though, like I say. So on Saturday it would be myself, Angelo, AJ, and TJ. Planning to do like a four-way Jamboree collab. And then on Sunday, and if he's not working on Sunday, he'll probably he's got a free slot for me in Jamboree. So that's my plans so far for this weekend. Hopefully it leaves us time before or after the streams deal to actually, you know, have some matches together as well. That would be great, of course. And Harry's, I think, live later on with Big Run. So if I'm still awake for it, of course, and I might go through to his stream later and get some matches in with him as well. See how I feel, of course, though. Pardon you, Coyote. If you want to burp, Coyote will show you how.
Bro.
Bro.
Ah, come on.
But yeah, I have a couple of ideas up until Christmas. Of course, I'll probably take a break just before 84 for Kyoto. Of course, I'm not expecting people to be at streams during the Christmas holidays, so that's why not only a break regarding that, but also you know, just so I can spend time with family and friends off stream as well during that time. So you know, like I said, I'll probably have some videos uploaded as scheduled uploads during that like time. So probably I'm planning to record them, like I was just saying before. I'm planning to record some videos in advance and just have them uploaded, scheduled over the holidays. So that way, if people do find themselves on YouTube during their break, they've got that. Pardon you, Chaotic. I know Switch Gaming is going to be live with doing all the boards on Christmas Day, so that's probably where I'll be as well, to be honest. So that should be. I'm hoping to get in. That should be fun. So hopefully I'm going to get into one of the boards. Yeah, Theo, I think, yeah, because I know you're 1 hour ahead of me, right? I think so, aren't you? Of course. It's technically, of course, it's Saturday, isn't it? Technically speaking, yeah. So technically, you could say later on today would be the Jamboree collab. Probably Saturday evening, most likely, Theo Lale. It might go into Sunday though, of course. Sometimes they'll go. Sometimes, today will come through about 12 AM our time, so it might end up being like a Sunday, of course. Yeah, but lots to be hyped about right now, of course. Which is very much welcome, isn't it, after how it's been lately. Lots of fun times ahead, you know, before the new year hits. Of course, I'm planning to do the New Year countdown as well for Animal Crossing, because that's always awesome. That might be one exception when I do go live, of course, because, you know, that just makes sense to be live for, really. And, oh yeah, TLL, yeah, of course, I think so, yeah, because time zones TLL, right, yeah, because I got a, there's that really, of course, so. You're an hour ahead of me, aren't you, TLL, if I'm not mistaken. If I remember correctly. Because right now for me to learn, it's like 1:31 on Saturdays, so if that's any help to you, of course. Yeah, hopefully we can figure out a time to play some big ones together. I do usually play these off stream, especially not knowing as well that, like, you know, this could be like the last, you know, year when we actually have like big runs and Splatfest and such. I'm holding out for a Frosty Fest, but I don't know if I can confirm it or not. If it is, probably going to be like towards the new year or in the new year. That's right, TLL, right, I see. Got you.
Ew, Manny, that's gross. My girlfriend just said that she burped in DMs.
Wow. One for Monday, of course.
What did she say of her family? Oh, excuse me. Back of my ear is so itchy.
Oh no.
I don't want to feel sometimes.
Yeah.
Bye, baby Mario!
Yeah, Kyoto, if you want, probably, best not to bring that up if you don't mind, buddy, of course. Thank you, Carl, of course. Yeah, I wasn't unsure about it, to be honest. Yeah, let me remove that, of course.
Hey, what's up?
Yeah, probably best, thank you for letting me know, but, as, you know, regarding what happened, of course, rather than not talk about that person, of course, to be honest, yeah.
My fault, dude.
You're fine, don't worry. Thank you, yeah, I wasn't too minded, to be honest. Welcome in, by the way, hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Yeah, like I said, I respect people who are still associated with Jessica, but yeah, I'd rather not have any messages passed on from her or her name mentioned during streams. Would be of course appreciated. Yeah, glad to see you, Carl, of course. Must have summoned you because I did mention about your song that came out today. It was awesome, by the way.
I'm being serious about baby Mario. Oh, come on.
Right, you killed.
What about keep squeezing the baby too?
This be the triumvirate right now, Budge. Thank you, Kyle. Glad to be back, of course. I've been feeling a lot better, you know, since the situation and having had that break and, you know, time to clear my mind, it's definitely helped, of course. I even spent time off Discord during it just so, you know, get a proper detox, so definitely it was for the better, of course, and the stream itself has been great so far, thank you, Kyle. Very, you know, very positive, and everyone like yourself has been very supportive of the return. So it's been a great stream so far. I had a feeling it was his idea, Kyle. Let me guess, it was his idea to put the trombone in as well, wasn't it? I could imagine he kept nagging you to do it. It was like, you know, let me use the trombone in the song, and you probably had to give in, didn't you? Eventually, of course. But
Excuse
very
me.
much so, Kyle. Yeah, you did a brilliant job with it, honestly. Your creativity definitely shows in it, honestly. Very well done. Sam, Kyle's recent video.
Get back here, baby Mario.
Thank you,
I got a
Kyle.
bone to pick. I got a bone
And
to pick with you,
already
baby Lamar.
this weekend we got like as well as there's plans for Jamboree collabs. So what a way to bring back the channel with some, you know, Jamboree, and of course the big one, of course. And pardon you, Kyoto.
Excuse me. I got the bridge.
But yeah, hopefully you know, positive times are ahead, Kyle, and all going well, of course.
Excuse me.
Of course, Kyle. And thank you for coming through today, of course.
Oh, come on. Who squeezed the Pikachu?
There's some very shocking races today. It sounds like Kyoto.
Yep. I can't get the bridge.
That was a really good attempt in the jump for it as well. We've not been able to take it down as of the stream. It's been a while since I actually did though. I think it was during the stream of Splat Labs a while ago when I did. Exactly, Cam. Most definitely. I feel like Brett times are ahead, to be honest. And I feel like things are just going to run smoother. To be honest, Carl, and but hopefully, like I say, a bright future ahead, and I can going into the new year have some plans for the channel as well. I'm already planning to have some videos, pre-recorded for the Christmas break that I'll be having from YouTube as well. So. Thank you, bud. Yeah, definitely a couple of things to look forward to before the new year hits. Like I said, Jamboree collabs this weekend. Next week I'll probably bring back some Mario Kart, and I think my second to last stream of the year will probably be like Christmas party and the New Year countdown. So a couple of plans, of course, those break days in between as well. Thank you, Kyoto.
No worries.
Thank you, Butch.
Thanks, Bert.
Pardon you, Kyoto.
Oh, excuse me. Ew, marriage is perfect.
I think it might have been you Kyoto, of course. So that's a yes. That's a yes. Yeah, that's a yes. Yes, that was definitely that time. Yep. Let's go. It's working as well.
I'm on Skibbity Twilight track.
Before the new year hits, like I was just saying as well, I'm hoping to do the New Year countdown on Animal Crossing as well, because that's always, I feel like a tradition that I like to keep with. Alright, we had a DC.
No.
That
Careful.
definitely sounds devious. Yeah, that's definitely devious. Oh,
Yeah, you damn it.
yeah, confirmed devious for sure. Try and get those revives through down. Oh, got you, Kyle. Yeah, it's been very on and off for me to be honest, Animal Crossing, because other like farming sims similar to Animal Crossing, they kind of took over to be honest, Kyle. So Animal Crossing kind of just took a backseat for the longest time, really. Even now, it's still not really in like a good position for like a party. I feel like it's still very much basic. Like I'm still like expanding out the island because I had to start over my island previously due to one of my due to not being able to transfer one of my island from my previous which one to my OLED there of course. So I transferred my OLED. Well, I transferred the OLED island to my Switch 2 of course. Now I have Animal Crossing on my Switch 2, but of course it's the island that I had to start fresh. So I'm still like working towards getting it back to a good position. I'm currently on the quest where you have to fulfill the requirements for the villagers to have the houses built. So you have to get like furniture for them and such. Yeah, June like badly kind of took over for me, I'll be honest, because that game just got so addictive. Like even now I still play it though.
Yep.
They they release they released like a DLC Wish Blossom Ranch for it, which is where you can have like you have to restore a horse farm, so you actually get to ride horses in that game now, which is pretty awesome. But hopefully Yumu does like a Christmas build this year for Christmas, because her builds are always really amazing.
Come on, stupid
Yeah, Christmas red shells.
Hey, get on my butt, baby Mario.
Do you still play MLB, Kyle? And same goes for everyone. Like, which games have you been playing lately? Of course, I have a feeling that Kazman been playing MLB recently. Cause I know that's one of his go-tos.
Whoa! Ah, come on.
I did recently start playing Jamboree again after a bit of a break from it, you could say. But I've been playing that a little bit lately. Other than that, I think I've played Reach Mansion and Mario Kart World as well, and a bit of Mario Kart 8. Look, I feel like I've not played Mario Kart 8 for a little bit though, actually. So. Pardon you, Kyoto, my word. If you want to burp, Kyoto, will show you how.
Bro.
Bro. That laugh at the difference on the devious. Got you, Kyle. That's understandable, of course. Hope all is well. Hope all is well with work, of course, Kyle, and sending all the best to you always. And hopefully you have a nice Christmas break as well, because you definitely deserve it. As do you all. Yeah, don't mind Kyoto being DBs on the voice chat, yeah. When he goes quiet, I know he's plotting something. He's plotting something in Mario Kart, I know it. Yeah, that definitely sounds like he's plotting something. Yeah, definitely. Of course, kind of problem. We appreciate you, of course.
Come here, can make you a little. Wait, hold up, I can't swear.
Nope, yeah,
Here.
gotta keep it PG, yep. Yeah, sure, TL sounds good. Because if I'm not mistaken with nighttime, because that's the plans for this weekend. Because you know me and Nighttime, he said if it's free, there's no guarantee that'll go through. But if it normally Nighttime will go live at 11 p.m. my time usually, of course. For the Jamboree collab, so that's what I'm thinking he might ask of course. But yeah, it's not because there's nothing's confirmed yet on that. But I'll probably post. I'll schedule it on YouTube once we have their confirmed date.
Excuse me.
Yeah, I think it's just a nice way to come back as you know playing Jamboree really. Like it's like because you know that's like you know celebrating the return, isn't it? Really, of course. And it's getting towards Christmas, so I feel like it just makes sense to have that game in place really. I'm thinking to do like a variety stream, of course, for Christmas, like I was just saying, but I've got to plan out how I want to do it. That's the thing, I could do it. I could do a variety stream. I could do a karaoke stream. It's like you know, maybe
I got you, baby. Well,
maybe I could put it down to a poll and see what people would like. Of course, I have to figure it out really, to be honest. Because I think both work, to be honest. Either way, it's a party, isn't it?
that was the party.
Yeah, and then I think about karaoke streams that you know people can like lurk in and out, can't they, as well? Like, of course, during it, they can have it on. They can have it on in the background, so to speak. So that's also a thing to consider.
Ice party.
Yeah, maybe I could do like a poll and see what people would want to do for that. Good idea. Sometimes I will just listen to a song off stream and I'll end up covering it, or I'll end up saving it for the karaoke stream. It'll come to mind usually. Nice job, someone. Yeah, I can't. Let's go. Colin, you killed.
Yes.
I think if I did a correction, it'd probably be like Jamboree, of course. With the Jamboree, probably Mario Kart. Maybe the quiz game that I did last year, known as Blue Kit. I might do that as well. Definitely things that I have in mind for it. I just gotta figure out how I want to do it really. Either that or I would end it on like a festive custom Splatfest because I've not done one of those in a long time, so that's also another idea. And the last one I did was Jack Frost versus Sensor. Those were always fun, honestly. I think the best I can do on it is really put it down to a poll and just see what people would like really. And then the finale of the stream could literally just be me doing like a song, good idea.
Excuse me. That's never burp.
Yes. So how I used to do it, TLL, was On the Saturday I would do Splatoon 2, and then on the Sunday I would play Splatoon 3. Only because some people don't have Splatoon 2, of course, so that's why I would do it that way. I just wish Splatoon 3 had the options to actually do custom colours, to be honest though. That's why I like doing it on Splatoon 2 more specifically because of the colours. It made it kind of confusing, especially in the Peach and Daisy Splatfest actually. Like, if Peach was orange or Daisy was pink, very confusing of course. You know, because naturally it's random colours each time. I've not actually got an idea for a festive Splatfest if I did go through that, of course though. That's definitely that, there ain't no maybe Kyoto. That's definitely being devious. Even that sounded devious. Yep, definitely devious for sure. Yeah, a lot of plans ahead before the new year and also during the new year as well. So you know, hopefully some bright, positive times ahead, and you know, the only ways of pray. Waluigi for the Santa, I like that, Kyle. Oh, I might have to go through that idea, to be honest. That would be iconic. I like that one. That would be for the custom splat. But I think Kyoto likes it by the sounds of it. What do you think of it, Bud? Do you think we go through with it? We might not even need a poem. We might have to go through with a custom Splatfest now for Christmas. We might have to do it. One for the centuries. That sounds like a yes from Budge. I think Kyoto's saying yes to that as well by the sounds of it. So I think we have to go through with it, to be honest. I think we might have to lock that in. Pardon you, Kyoto. Nice one, Bud. Yeah, definitely we should go through, because it's been a long time since I've done the custom Splatfest, and now and again people will ask me, of course, where they've been. Of course, you know, they don't, you know, naturally they don't, you know, force them to happen naturally. It's whenever I, you know, of course, feel like it, they get that, of course. But yeah, I've been wanting to do one again for a while, to be honest, because I did really enjoy them. Those were a big part of my channel, really. Those were literally part of my channel growth, so yeah, definitely want to bring them back for sure. I really had fun like organising them and, you know, putting us like scores together and such, and like, you know, I would do that. I would actually do like the of course the halftime results and, you know, the overall, just like they do on Splatoon. So those were always fun, and people really received it well. So definitely should keep them going, of course. Those and that and the Mario Kart Fest. What I originally planned to do is have it 2 months apart, so I would do like 1 month. So 2 months I would do. After that I would probably do like a Mario Kart Fest, honestly. Works out well as well, because if some people that have Splatoon, they can join that way.
I'm gonna get off for now, Rob.
Alright, KOT, it was good to see you, buddy, of course. And thanks for coming through. Yeah, have a good night, buddy. Yeah, the last one I did was like, I think it was Rosalina. I think it was like a four-way. I think it was like Rosalina, Peach, Daisy, and Pauline. I think it was. It was like a mini tournament. Shout out to Splatoon on that idea. It was really cool. So like we have like of course two of them competing like per Splatfest, and then the person who won would go through to the next round. Very cool. I really liked that idea of it. Right, Carl, yeah, because I do sometimes go through with those. New Year resolutions. I got a thinker one to run this, Kyle. I know there's one that's comes to man that's just thinking of it really, of course. I think one of them would be the game at me would say to get through my backlog and get through my backlog and of not only games but like shows that I need to watch as well. It would be good to get at least some of those done before the new year starts, or at least going into the new year, just clearing them out. And definitely, of course, to stay healthy is definitely one as well. And ensuring that I get that, of course, self-care like I'm always promoting. What other one would I have? Nothing's like coming to mind like specifically like going into the new year, but I think overall I would be like, of course, is to always always stay positive, and keep the positive vibes going for not only all of you but also myself as well. Like I was just saying, like the self-care, I think, and just to keep up, you know, with the good health and positive vibes, and keeping all of you as well to keep on, and for all of you to keep on, and for my objective is to have all of you always believe in yourselves, always pursue your dreams, if any in mind, of course, and to never let like the doubters win. I think would be like something I would go into, and hopefully I can encourage more people going into the new year on that. That's something I would go into the new year, like what I would say, just like keep on telling people to believe in themselves, like, never give up when times get hard. And hopefully like that will further increase the community, to other people going forward as well. Thank you, Budge. Yep, undercover hype. That's something I want to do going into the new year, Budge, is like keep those wholesome vibes going. But I'm represent. And being the brother leaders that being the brother army that I am, representing it, and staying alive a bit as well. Let's go. Yeah, the demons are awoken, Budge. Yeah, how about you, Carl, and everyone in chat? Do you have any New Year resolutions in mind? I think that would be I think what that would be mine though is to keep continuing what gravitates people to the channel, which is positive vibes and just people to like I say people to always believe in themselves. Literally, I'm like we're just saying I'm there with Olsen's speech and then Carl's like Prella. It's like oh my New Year resolution will be for people to believe in themselves and new people who come through to believe in themselves. And then Carl's just there like Prella. Oh my gosh, you're not wrong though, Carl. Oh my gosh. And we don't really see it often in Salmon Run, to be honest. There was that one rotation car where there was literally two brothers, of course, and like I mentioned to you previously. Naturally, I made sure to cover some of it at least. I'm hoping for like a better year as well, because in particular November's just been such a rough month for me, to be honest. And December, the start of it was a bit, of course shaky, of course. Like I'll be honest, regarding my recent community posts, it's pretty much been that way for a while. So I'm hoping, going forward that next year will be hopefully a lot more like less stressful, if you will, of course, and hopefully for all of us in general, I think it hopefully it will be a better year. Yeah, that's a good one, Carl. Yeah, getting more sleep. Yeah, that can definitely get behind that one, of course. And even me and my sleeping patterns can be up and down, really. That's definitely one I can get behind as well. Like having a consistent sleep schedule. Yeah. Thank you, Kyle. As do you, of course. As do you all. I know a few people have come through as well, saying the same, that they've found this year and November quite rough, to be honest. It's like something in the air, so to speak, isn't it, really, Kyle? So yeah, hopefully we all going into the new year, with like a positive mindset and hope for the best, really. I have a vision, of course, for the tunnel like I've been going through. I'm just hoping that, nothing like affects that, from now and then, of course. Even Kandlong said on his post, he wishes for me to have a better 2026. It was very nice, to be honest. He's doing shout-outs throughout December, and yeah, seeing that really helped as well, of course. Actually, I have the post somewhere, of course. If I can read it out real quick, let me find it. But yeah, he was thanking me as well for that collab that I did with him previously for his birthday early this year. So that it was nice to see, of course. It's come at a good time, like I say, really, or it came at a good time. Let me see if I can find it again. It's very wholesome though. I feel like, you know, he could put anyone on those shoutouts, and then the fact that he put me, of course, it's very awesome of him. I think I was the 60th, so he's doing like days of Christmas shoutouts, of course. So he put on the 6th day of Christmas, the shoutout goes to Rob Gamer. Shoutout goes to him. He helped me and joined for a pre-birthday party collab, and he was very supportive. I really appreciate it. I hope we can collab again, and I hope your Christmas will be great, and your 2026 will be much better. Will be a much better year. So yeah, very nice to read that, of course. Yeah, most definitely Kyle housed him, of course. Most definitely. That was such an awesome like post from me, honestly. And he added my classic profile picture on it as well. But yeah, reading that definitely helped, and thing goes to you know, yourself and everyone. All your messages really do help me through the tough times. So just thank you all so much for that. Yeah, when I read that, I thought that was really really nice to come of course. I guess you could say that could be another New Year resolution to do a collab with Camdog. I'm sure even he would agree with that, of course. Yeah, exactly, but 100% kindness is key. I totally agree with that. And like they say, you know, it costs nothing to be kind, does it, Budge, of course. Yeah, going into the new year, that's what I want to promote really, you know, that positivity, kindness. It's like someone I met recently was saying this, like, well, someone called Much Games, he streams a variety of games, and I was at one of his streams, and I was saying to one of his viewers for them to, you know, that they're doing great, and not because they were knocking themselves down. They were saying they weren't doing good at the game, and I was there, you know, saying to them, like I normally do, saying, you know, you got this, you're doing great, and of course, Much really appreciated it. He was saying he's, you know, proud of me for doing that, and that society would be better if we all, you know, encourage each other to, you know, do our best, and you know, not to beat themselves, not to beat themselves up when, you know, they're not doing, if they're not doing particularly well, of course. Like, I'll even say sometimes there's no such thing as a bad player really. It's like, you know, we all start somewhere, and you know, it's like, you know, seeing them, you know, their journey grow on a game, of course, it's just awesome to see, because you know, once upon a time we were all in the same boat. So well, you know, whenever someone says that in the chat, like I'll always say to them, you know, not at all. You know, you're doing great. I'll, also, I'll sometimes say, you know, having fun is winning in itself. But there's been many times in Jamboree when like, you know, I could be last place, or I'm, you know, or whether I'm losing meetings back to back, or whether I'm having, you know, the worst luck. But like the laughter, it just covers it, I feel. Yeah, definitely, Kyle. Definitely one we can all get behind, right? Spreading kindness. Thank you, Budge. try to be, of course. Means a lot you saying that, Budge. But I like to hope that, you know, people will take that as inspiring, of course, and you know, moving forward. And they do say, you know, going through tough times does make you stronger, really. And I feel like that, you know, I think that's definitely something I can get behind as well, to be honest. I think even on, like, you know, coming back from a break and, you know, with a positive mindset and, you know, not letting people stop you doing doing something that you enjoy, I think is another inspiring thing, really. I know that's another thing, you know, sometimes people who knock someone down, they'll also like that person from doing what they love. So hopefully, you know, my return will inspire people that, you know, to never stop doing what you love regardless of what happens. There'll always be, you know, supporters out there. That's something I've always promoted, isn't it, on my channel, really, is, you know, people to believe in themselves, but whether that be in the games or just in general, really, you know, for them to pursue their dreams, like I say, you know, never let the doubters win. Nice account, let's go. And I've always liked it when shows, when they do, like, when they have like a storyline where, you know, someone will, you know, try and do something that just to blend in with the crowd, but then, you know, someone will convince them to do what they love and, you know, pursue what they want to do. You know, not let others direct them, so to speak. So I've always gotten behind, you know, those type of storylines due to that. Yeah, exactly, Kyle. 100%. Exactly. Of course, it can. I know as challenging as it can be sometimes, but you know, kind of in me coming back from these each time, I think, you know, I like to hope it, you know, inspires other people to do the same. You know, to always, you know, come back, you know, stronger and better than ever. That's what I'm hoping that this, you know, that people get from, you know, my channel, really, of course. That's another reason why I had the break. Obviously, I want to be in a positive mindset, you know, when people come through, of course. You know, I want this to be like a positive, you know, safe space for them to, you know, keep their spirit strong, if you will. I've had a couple of people saying that they, you know, they feel like they're comfortable and safe here and they can be themselves, which is absolutely amazing to hear, because that's exactly what I want this place to be. It's, you know, a place where people can be themselves and you know not be judged by others. Not to be, which is you know that's amazing, honestly. That's why I love this community because you know everyone's so like you know welcoming and so accepting of others, and that is definitely something I'm totally you know what I'm totally behind, of course. So thank you all, you know, for making that happen, of course. That's what Brat was saying recently. She was saying, you know, she feels like she can be herself here, and we don't judge her for her like, you know how she thinks. Like she's very, you know, we've seen she's very like very imaginative, isn't she? Really, of course. And honestly, that's you know, even myself, I like to think I'm the same. Really, that I'm imaginative. I think there's a couple of us here who are imaginative, so you know. Sometimes, you know, there are people out there who would, you know, they get a lot, but you know, I'm always accepting of it because, you know, I appreciate that in people, to be honest. Yeah, exactly, but exactly, and it definitely helps to detox from social media as well during a break, because the way I see it, like, it's not really a break if you're still using social media, really, because that's, you know, with that being where it happened, of course, so that's why I was, like, less active on, you know, YouTube and Discord during that time. And it really did help, honestly, it did. That could be a resolution in itself, really, is just to have, you know, more of that, really, like, more of those breaks in between, really, of course. Sometimes social media can be so consuming, like whether it be like Twitter or TikTok or Instagram or anything like that, you know, literally you know, you see one post and then you see another post and it can just be an ongoing cycle, really. But I'm able to refrain from, like, you know, not being on it all night, of course, because you know that's the things they're very consuming like that. But in general, I've not really, as I said previously, I don't really spend much time on social media, to be honest. So you know that's um always been so that's been the same for a while, really. But I think having that break like you're saying, but I think you know something we can all get behind is having those breaks in between, isn't it? It really does help you know your well-being, I feel. Yeah, nice run like TLL. How's your runs going so far, by the way? Hopefully they're going well, of course. Of course, best we got today is 61, which is not bad. I'll take it. So we're still short of bronze, mind you, but I'd be happy to get at least bronze this stream, of course. All going well, we'll see. Same, Kyle. I'm right with you, to be honest, buddy. Yeah, I'm the same, to be honest. It's honestly so much better, isn't it, Kyle? Of course, you know, not having it in our mind, really. Same with me, Butch, to be honest, yeah. Not just them lately, but I even previously, like when I used to comment things on things on shows that I watch, for instance. Like, let's say I was supporting a certain person over another, I'd always get one person who would respond back to me and argue their case, so to speak. So it would just be them going back and forth, basically saying that they don't agree with your opinion. So that's another reason I cut back on it, because you know who has time to go back and forth with someone that you're never gonna meet over it, you know, something so small, really, to be honest. But yeah, literally, that's why like I barely comment on anything, to be honest, because You know, if it's something that people aren't, everyone's not gonna go into with, yeah, most likely that person will, you know, respond back to it and fight their case. Literally though. Well, I say to those people, like, you know, there's bigger things to worry about in the world, of course. But yeah, literally, some people on social media, they've got nothing better to do really as well, so I always keep that in mind really. So I mostly limit it to friends really, to be honest. I'll mostly just keep it as a way to keep on touch with what they're doing. Yeah, some people have too much time on their hands, like they just want to go back and forth constantly, like I say, over something so small really. Oh, let's go teal. 154, nice, let's go. Awesome job. But yeah, cutting back on social media was the best decision that I made, to be honest. Really does help with your mindset. Even going into New Year, that's not something I have to make a resolution because I've already like achieved it. I feel like, you know, not going on it as much. I like casting, not missed it at all really. I only really go on it to like check on friends' posts, like I say really. Like, either that or like just general like, you know, news about whether that be, you know, gaming or, you know, other like news in the world of course, but you know, otherwise I limit my time on there really though. I thought I could, I thought that would matter get the teammates, but nope. Give it another shot. Last time. Wow, why am I not surprised from the Waluigi? Wow. Of all things, Waluigi, really? Kyle does a lot for you, Waluigi, and that's how you thank him? Wow. I'm disappointed. But why am I not surprised at the same time, though? Eggman's resolution is to keep an eye on Waluigi. Make sure Waluigi doesn't get into any more mischief, oh my gosh. Yeah, literally right, Budge. We have to get Eggman on the phone. He actually is lurking today, so... Let me just call him, hang on. Hello, Eggman. We have a situation. A certain Waluigi wants to make a resolution to steal Carl's cheese. We can't be having that, right, Eggman? What? That's preposterous. Not at all, Rob. Leave it to me. I will take care of this. Thank you, Eggman. I appreciate it. Anytime, Rob. Anytime. I got Eggman to cover the situation, Kyle. So Waluigi, you better change your resolution, of course. Otherwise, Eggman will, let's say, he might set an army, of course, of robots, of course. So, yeah. My resolution is to get Waluigi out of my house. Oh my word. We wouldn't blame you for that, Kyle, to be honest, because as it is, you do very well to put him as it is. Yep, W to Eggman and Budge, yep, he's on W. Why, thank you, Budge, thank you. Anytime, Kyle, anytime. But yeah, Eggman will keep an eye on things for us, Budge. He won't stand for Waluigi's shenanigans. And you know, Kyle does a lot for us, so neither will I, of course. Thank you for your service again, Eggman. We appreciate it. Anytime, Rob. Anytime. Yeah, Waluigi, you need to start thinking of a resolution. Because that one isn't valid, that one's invalid. You can't have that one. And thank you all for joining the stream. If you like what you see, be sure to smack the like button for Rob. Haha. Thank you, big man. Anytime, Rob, anytime. Yep, well, you better shape up. Sounds fair to me, Kyle, yep. You better be hearing this, Waluigi. If you don't shape up, Kyle's gonna sell you trombone. And I'm sure that's the last thing you want, right, Waluigi? Heck, even Eggman will get the transportation to, of course, to, send it over to the market. because I heard Big the Cat's actually looking for a trombone, so I'm sure we won't have a hard time finding a buyer for it, of course, you know, if need be. You know, he's wanting to go into the new year with like a being musical. That's what he was saying. I heard, and Sonic was telling me in Green Hill Zone that he wanted to learn the trombone. So, you know, hi there, Marcus. Welcome. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through, of course. I'll be getting your link in chat momentarily. Exclamation mark Bacon. If one of the mods doesn't mind posting that, it would be greatly appreciated. Waluigi, you better shape up, or I'll get Eggman. Let me see what Hilo saying. I'll read that in a moment. I'll read that in a moment, of course, then, Hilo. No worries, Marcus. Thank you for coming through today, of course. My first stream back since the break, and yeah, it's been great so far, Marcus. You know, feeling a lot better for it, as I hopefully sound. And seeing your posts then that you tagged me and helped towards, so thank you for that, of course, Marcus. I saw you're looking forward to Supergirl, as am I, to be honest. Honestly, I do need to watch more like hero, shows. Thank you, Kyle. Yeah, definitely check out Marcus, everyone. Awesome content creator. Oh, I saw it the first time on TLL, but thank you for posting it, of course. Do you know if JAK is just and anything about whether he will participate in this big run? It's been a while since he's last participated in a big run. He did say he might TLL. I think he said. I think I remember him saying that he was gonna try and do it on Sunday, I believe. I think, or over the weekend. He said he would try and do one of the days TLL. No worries, Marcus. Thank you for tagging me in the post, of course. Yeah, I think he did say over the weekend he was going to try and play at TLL. Of course, things can come up for him, so there's no guarantee that he will, but he has been live a lot more lately. He said he's planning to stream more, so there's a good possibility he might. Yeah, for real, TLL. Like, even if he can play it just for at least an hour or two, at least he gets the trophy, of course, yeah. Like, even if it's just the regular trophy, it's at least he gets it, Of course, I haven't seen him come through today. Yeah, hopefully he's able. Sometimes he just join me on Splatoon every now and then, though. Yeah, hopefully he's able to get it. Hopefully he's able to stream rather, I should say, and get the trophy is what I meant to say, of course. It's probably good that I streamed it today, really, because if I've got plans on Saturday and Sunday, I mean Saturday's confirmed, but Sunday I don't know, of course. Saturday's gonna be like I say, myself, TJ, AJ, and Angelo, and then Sunday will be me, Nighttime, and whoever the others are in that collab, of course. So should be fun times ahead. Oh wow, no, couldn't get that unfortunately. I wish I had Splashdown, of course. I prefer that to Inkjet really, because I'm not really good with Inkjet to be honest. And it's more quicker, of course. I would have been able to get the revive through if I had Splatoon. I know he did Smash Bros recently, I was gaming though, yeah. I think the last stream that I was at was his, I think it was his Jamboree stream. I came second place. Let me see when, I know he did the Smash Bros stream recently, which I didn't make it for. I didn't think it was, I thought it was the next day, to be honest. I misgauged it, or he rescheduled it, of course. Oh, he did Mario Kart World, didn't he? Of course, lately, right? I see. Yeah. Yeah, his next his next stream is gonna be Smash Bros. I haven't missed the Smash Bros. Okay. And then on Christmas Day, he's doing like a marathon for every board. So you may see me there. I'll probably be part of one of his boards for that. Yeah, because he's also been very supportive during the break as well. He's been awesome as always as well, as of all of you. Just so thankful to have all of you in this community, and I really do appreciate all the support that you show and continue to show. Because you all make these streams awesome, of course. So thank you so much for that. You all play a big part in that naturally. Hopefully as well Switch gets to play the Frosty Fest, because I'm assuming there's going to be another one. It's always fun playing Splatfest with him as well. Because of course we didn't meet till later on in the Splatfest. Like we literally met during the Chocolate Splatfest just after it finished. I remember because I think I raided him after it finished, and I think I remember telling him that, of course, yeah. And I think I told him that I went for one team. Was I on White Chocolate then, of course? I think I was. Oh yeah, I think it was. And then he said he was the Mud Chocolate, of course. That's right. And usually I would always go for the white colour because, you know, that's generally going to win, and I like White Chocolate anyways, to be honest. But I think milk's probably my go-to though. But I think I went for white because I knew that colour was most likely going to win, like it usually does. Oh, and that's the friend I was talking about who is also playing Splatoon 3 today, so I don't know what time she's going to be live. If she's going to be, that probably means she'll be live today, because I was thinking to bring her from my raid target today. That being Cheeky Pika, so I've never raided her before either, and I've known her for a long time, so and she knows that I'm a streamer because she's been through here a few times as well, so it would have been nice to surprise her with that, of course. If I get there in time, I might wait on her starting screen and just literally go through the raid as soon as she opens stream. That would be a nice way to surprise her. I'd like that. I might do that. Just nothing better than starting someone's stream with like a raid, honestly. I might have to go through that, honestly. I might do it. I'll see what time she's going to be live at though. She's normally live about half an hour from now usually, so I don't know if she's going live earlier today. Of course she might be though. I know her schedule might have changed since, so I'll have to look into that. I'll have a look up this wave, see what time she's live at. I do plan to bring back the seasonal screens as well, so because I'll be keeping the Nightwing a part of it, because you know that's an awesome intro, I must say. But I'll be keeping that a part of it, but I'll probably have that playing, and then it goes into the you know, the season screen after that. I think I've got to figure out how I want to do it really, but I want to have both parts of it. Right. Exactly, Teal. Yeah, that's another reason to get it. Yeah, most definitely. I hope so, honestly. Hopefully, I have time around the collabs to, you know, actually for us to play as well. Naturally, it's unlikely that I'm gonna get it in random matchmaking, of course. Unless I have a team that's like, you know, really powers through. But of course, I can go. Matchmaking that can go away, can't it? Really? Yeah, if we can get the goal, that would be awesome. So I'll DM you on Discord, and also I'll ping the Discord server and possibly community post as well on YouTube, like any other as well that we can find for it. Oh, that was a nice splat bomb. Let's go. Oh shoot. Oh no no. Oh dang it! No, that was not happening on that one. Nope. Yeah, 'cause that's normally what I'm getting is 48 usually on the round currently. And it always tends to be that boss that downs us because of how much space it covers. As long as I'm pressing my stuff, I still fail to remember the names of each enemy types. I know the ones in the book is called the flip floppers. The snake looking one, I can't remember the name of it. I've had it by now, I should be able to remember, but it always escapes me what the names are. Let's see if I can get the names real quick. I can take a look after this wave TLL. I know I'm still building up though because I know I did spend a lot of them on the outfits. I'm slowly working towards getting all the outfits unlocked. Speaking of which, I also need to do I need to buy out the store today as well. Thank you for the alert, cat dogs. Hopefully your big one's going well if you're currently playing it, of course. And if you need a lobby, just let me know and we can make space for you. I think same goes to anyone, of course. If anyone would like to join, just let me know and we can get you a slot. Okay, awesome, Kyle. Thanks very much, of course, then, buddy. We'll definitely get you in for sure. Yeah, as of right now, it's random matchmaking, so yeah, definitely you're welcome to join, Kyle. 100%. We'll be glad to have you. Coverage time. see if I can get... Because it doesn't look enough, does it really, of course, no. I kind of wasted that, to be honest. Yes. Pretty good quota to be honest, yeah. I'm gonna get 20. Let's see. We might just be able to get it. Yeah, we got it. Let's go. I'm making on, yeah, we do. Let's go. This thing, yeah, definitely 100%. Those things are always a priority for me to get. The, one of the singles, I'm pretty sure. Nice. Rose. Live through. I'll get rid of the flip flop first, man. Nope. 5. Try at least call the quota, I think is the card right now. Let's get rid of that flip flop already, of course, but not really able to. Let's just focus on the quota for now, I think. Further extending it. Probably transfer it into, yep. Yep, transfer its bomb. Honestly, it's not a bad team, so we might be able to get. We might have a good shot at this. We might be able to get a good shot out of this. Oh, a blast as well. That's a good one to have on the boss. Let's go. Right. Oh gosh, 2 teammates down, oh gosh. Ooh, that was good damage, let's go. Oh yeah. Always that third health, that always has the most at the end there. Uh oh. That's me, isn't it? Yeah, I'm the last person alive. Oh no, dang it, the beer bomb. Oh. Very nice attempt, no, I will say. That was a good attempt. Yeah, let's see how many scales I've got. And then we'll get Carlin. Oh. I can have a look, TLL. I don't recall it honestly, but I have that many badges now. Let's have a look real quick. I'll check my scales real quick as well whilst I'm here. Well, I got a credit of course, yeah. Oh, there you go, TLL. So we have 156 bronze, 103 silver, and 12 gold. So I can literally get the all the ones that right now are all silver, of course. So right now I can definitely get the brown group suit for sure, though. Can't still saving up for those, yeah. Let me look at my badges real quick. I gotta change my Spotify for the longest time. I've had this one on for the longest time. Let's change to the Frosty Fest one. The 100-star badges, right? Okay, let's see. Uh, hmm. Let's see. Uh, combined Squid Force gear at 30 plus stars. Are these? I don't know if that's the one, not teal, but I'm seeing those currently. I got a couple of those. 100k, not quarter club, yeah. I'm seeing the 30 plus stars ones, and 100k Mano Wardrobe Club as well. Yeah, teal. So I use that weapon a lot before converting to the undercover brother, because I still use it. I still use it now, of course, but of course the brother took over as my main now. But yeah, the Tentactech is my like second go-to main as well, along with the Octopus as well. No worries, Budge. Definitely get your rest, of course. Like we were saying earlier, you know, self-care is important, isn't it? Have a good night, buddy, and thank you again for coming through. And I'll give you a shout out, of course, with as well. Right, I see TLL. That would make sense, yeah. You too, Budge. That's what I've been planning to do is like streams when I just like try and start weapons, because you know I love Splatoon anyway, so even when there's no events I would still play it. So I think I want to do like streams when I like, you know, work towards that. That could be like a goal that I go for TLL. Like obviously something that I do like, you know, paced out of course, so it doesn't get too grindy if you will, but that's something I could definitely get behind. Of course, Bud, we appreciate you, of course. Alright, let's make a room. And once again, my friend code and the pool name that me and Kyle share is going to appear in chat momentarily. Welcome in, Kyle. Yeah, literally right, Teal. I think I'm probably closer to getting that to 10 star than I am the undercover because I use that a lot. Of course, I use that a lot before I'm going convert into the undercover. Hi, gaming legend. Welcome. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Speaking of which gaming legend, I have the you might have seen it on Switch, but I have the of course the festive pictures like you were saying. So thank you for letting me know. Of course, had to go for Mario, my main guy. Thankfully, I didn't discount lobby. Of course, I remember Splatoon 3 that likes to do that sometimes. Alright, we'll start with me and Kyle for now, but if anyone else would like to join, just let us know, we'll get you in. We have 2 open spots. I think, I think Kyle is, if I remember right, I think you're at the max, aren't you, Kyle? I think, which is the EVP, I think it's called. Oh, nice one, gaming legend. That's right, EVP, yeah. That's the max one. That's the max rank, isn't it? I believe. Of course, for me, I was just seeing it. It goes up and down, of course. So I'm at go-getter right now because of random matchmaking. I tried to avoid it sometimes, but sometimes if I don't get time to stream it, and you know, if it's last minute for me to organise a session, I'll play randoms, and that can go either way, of course. Oh, okay. TLO. I had a feeling it was like that. Right, I see. Okay. Of course, Gaming Legend, we appreciate you a lot, of course. Shout outs to you all. It's been a great stream today, Gaming Legend. Of course, the having the break definitely did me better. Definitely feel better for it. As I, you know, hopefully it's on a stream, of course. You know, lot more positive, and just things have just generally been getting better, and you know, the only way is up, right? Of course, you know, like I was just saying earlier, brighter times ahead. Definitely T, 100%. You can, no problem. So after this round, Carl, we'll come back out for TLL. Thank you, Gaming Legend. Yeah, times have definitely gotten easier because the fact November and early December, you know, they have been tough honestly, but you know, I think having that break and having that detox from like social media, I think it definitely really helped me, to be honest. You know, it's just, you know, I think it's important, isn't it, you know, to, you know, clear out your mind sometimes, and you know, keep that, you know, your mind as possible, really, and you know, not fill it with like stress or worries or anything. I've definitely been doing that a lot lately. Of course, it's just, you know, cleansing you know, my mind and stuff. So it's really helped, and yeah, I definitely feel better for it, and you know, more relaxed. Of course, you'll see that I have the lights around the overlay. So I did like a countdown for the lights because I know here as well, like they'll do like Christmas lights countdown. So I thought I would do the same on my channel, do like a 3-second countdown for the lights. I literally started the stream. I was like, hang on a minute, there's something missing, and I'm like, you know, I'm like 3, 2, 1, and then I did the countdown. Of course, that was a planned intro, of course. Someone else did something missing, not literally speaking, but you know, it was part of the intro, shall we say. But yeah, fun little surprise. And I'm bringing back the classic overlay as well. Yeah, you totally get it, Gaming Legend, of course. Yeah, being on social media, so you can understand what I'm saying. Yeah, exactly, pal. Yeah, we were discussing it earlier, saying like the best choice that we made. The best decision was some of us limiting our time on social media, really, which I have to agree with, to be honest, because even before today, I did that as well, just because of how much time some people have on their hands, shall we say, Gaming Legend, with the back and forth on comments, of course. So yeah, Carl, yeah, the DC curse. Better not be you, Waluigi, tinkering with someone's Wi-Fi. Yeah, we're backed out to the lobby now, TLL, so yeah, welcome to join when you're ready, of course. Yeah, Gaming Legend, like, usually I'll generally limit media to, like, to friends, is the best thing, isn't it? Because then you get your friends, like, in a circle, and of course, actually you can trust them, and you're not gonna have back and forth, because back in my previous days of social media, shall we say, I would sometimes comment on like favorite, like, shows that I watch on TV, of course, and like those competitions shows, and you root for a certain person, but then other people won't agree with it. So what they would do, literally, they would respond back to me, and they would say to me, they would like basically literally argue if I didn't like their favorite person, basically, on one of these shows, and it was just like back and forth with them, and it was like, ain't nobody got time for that, of course, especially over something so small, really. So that was part of the reason why I limited my time on there, because naturally I don't want to be spending my time just going back and forth with someone over something that's not going to be changed, of course, because this can be over like a result show, or if someone got eliminated or something, it's like, no matter what that person says, it's not going to change, is it, of course. Having said that, though, of course, they did actually have this moment on X Factor, I remember, a while ago now, of course, where there were so many people saying to bring this one person back, they actually did it. So you never know sometimes, but at the same time, it's not worth going back and forth with people over it, though. Exactly, Game and Legend, you totally get it, of course, yeah. I feel like it's something we can all relate to, isn't it, on social media, isn't it, really? Like, it's literally can be like playing virtual ping pong, but not in a positive way, really. It's only good if it's positive. Yeah, exactly what you're saying, Kyle. Exactly. Yeah, most definitely. Literally how they are, Kyle. I remember this one person on Miiverse. I used, back on the Wii U days, when I would do like a post for which team I was on. I remember this one person responded to me saying, I think it was Zombies versus Ghosts something. I can't remember now exactly. I think it was, and I chose Team Zombies, and this one person responded to me saying like, "Oh, why are you on Team Zombies? Zombies don't exist." But it's like ghosts don't exist either, theoretically speaking. So it's like, that person's comment made no sense to me, literally. But yeah, literally, some people, like, and especially like over something so small, like it's just not worth it, is it really at all? Whether that be a game or a TV show, like it's really not worth the time. So I was like, what will be, and I'm not gonna spend that time going back and forth with someone over it, unless it's actually valid. Oh, I know TLL, yeah, and that's something I do try. I am trying to get better at. I'll be honest. think the reason why I do that to you, I'll be honest, is because I've had people previously who have become impatient when I don't respond to them right away. Because some people don't get that, you know, I'm in a game, of course, and like I can't respond to them whilst I'm in something like this. So I know all of you will understand, of course. And as well as you know the mods, you've all got my back. You've all got my back on that as well. If we need to tell people who come through to be patient, because it's pretty crazy. Like, even during Twitch streams, like people will say like you know they don't, you know, that they're asking him to remessages whilst he's playing, like literally. Some people just don't get it how it is to be a streamer sometimes. But yeah, I have to remember that you know all the true ones are here, and of course not this is something I need to really focus on. It's not to always worry about what other people think. Really, of course, I need to get that more into my mind. Really, to be honest. Yeah, exactly. That gaming legend, literally. Yeah, exactly what it is. Yeah, pretty much. And then people would, of course, even that people have arguments. I remember like back in school, even they would actually in my school that they would say not to have like they would say not to wear like football socks because of it causing controversy. I do remember that was actually a rule. Not that I ever did. I was never into football, like I say, or soccer. Of course, I was never into it. But you know, some people would actually say that not to wear. You know, I think that's yeah, yeah, exactly. TLL, yeah, exactly. But yeah, let's see if I can come through with the channel. Because Dog Main has also said the same thing to me before today. TLL is to lock in, and naturally as well. You know, I should be able to, of course, be it as well. But yeah, I think the reason why it's become a habit is because of, like I say, TLL people and previously would get impatient, you know, if I didn't respond to them. But I know all the ones who type in chat, who are hearing it right now, of course, they understand, and even the ones that don't, like the randoms, of course, who come through generally, or the new people, shall we say, you know, I shouldn't worry what they, you know, of course, you know, as it goes for all streamers, you know, it's they need to respect how a streamer does things, and not to expect responses right away. But yeah, I gotta remember that, of course. Like I say, we gotta lock it, haven't we? Of course. Yeah, exactly. Till now, yeah. Yep, yep, locking everyone. This thing I can do as well is close the chat really and draw in shifts, and then that way I'll fully focus. So let's go through that, of course. There we go. So anyone that does post, I will respond to you after the shift, and just thank you all for being here and supporting the stream. Thank you to any lurkers who are watching right now. And if you're enjoying your time here, be sure to smash the like button. Be sure to hit the and if you like this, also feel free to subscribe and hit the bell icon. It's greatly appreciated. I do stream a lot of Splatoon, but also Mario Party, Mario Kart, amongst other games as well. Got to cover a variety here. Like how? Yes, then time's unlocking now. Oh, nice quota, let's go. Some coverage. No. Probably just for the revives, really, to be honest. It's not worth using for enemies. Ooh, watch out for the guys there. Oh, dang it. Yes, let's go. Good thing the roller was still alive for us on that one. Uh-oh. Oh, dang it. No. It's those dang stingers every time. New high score for me, though. We take it. GG's team. It's not those, it's either the, I guess the snake. I can't remember the name of those, to be honest. Yeah, exactly, Teal, yeah. Like you say, and get them close to the basket. Yeah, exactly, Teal. Like the echolocator, I'm best to save it for the revives, aren't I? Presumably, of course. Banky Gamer Legend. Right, Carl, let's see. I don't think I have either, to be honest. I don't recall getting one. I usually get silver. Usually as well, I'll pour more time into the Splatfest usually. Okay, I got the names of the bosses now, so this will help me, of course, when I'm referring to which one I mark. Let's see, what's the one that's giving me most trouble today? What's it called again? Not that I'm seeing on here, mind you, though. I think it might be the steel eel. That's the one that keeps getting me. I think, if I remember. Let me see. Yeah, the steel eel is the one that I was referring to. Yeah, so it's good to have the names on standby, of course. I keep forgetting the names of these things. I'll remember like one or two, and then I forget the rest of them. You're a good Carl, of course. Yep, silver is where I end up. I do that as well, Carl. So you're all good, of course. Even that, I say of course a lot, honestly. People don't mind. People don't mind it, but I watch it back and I'm like, oh, I'm saying that's too much. But everyone, thankfully, is very laid back, so they don't question it. But I won't blame them because even I watch it back and I'm like, oh gosh, I say that of course so much. Like when some of us have like those go-to phrases that we always say. Like I know Switch would always he said as well, like he would always say or a lot, and he's trying to say it less now. Let's go and Game of Legend. Get the legend that is Game of Legend into the chat. Yeah, we have a lot of plans in mind for the tunnel Game of Legend. Like I was just going into earlier, so of course this weekend will be Jamboree collabs most likely. Definitely Saturday. Sunday is up in the air right now. It depends if nighttime is free, because nighttime on Sunday and then Saturday would be TJ, AJ, and Angelo all going well. And then going into next week, probably going to play some Mario Kart, 8 Deluxe. Maybe Miracle World if I have time. And I want to do like a festive party just before New Year hits as well. We're thinking to do a custom Splatfest Game of Legend. Carl was saying Waluigi versus Santa. Oh, there's nothing I couldn't get him. Hi Junior. Oh, let's go. Yeah, I believe it was upcoming, right? Happy birthday, of course. In that case, Junior, I have something that I want to dedicate to you, of course. Literally after this wave, I've got you something, of course, in regarding that. Happy birthday, of course. I hope you're having the best time today. I think we've got a command for that, or at least we need to make one, if not, of course. It might be exclamation mark B-Day, but I don't remember for sure though. Oh, let's go, Junior. That's awesome. Let's go. Are you thinking to become a streamer, Junior? You've definitely got my support if you do. As we all do. I think it is Game of Legend. Yeah, I don't know if I've made it, of course. I have that many commands to be honest, but it may well be that I don't have the command in place at Game of Legend. I'll probably make one if not though. From the looks of it, I don't think I do though. Yeah, I need to make one. I feel though. It might be a little bit teal. I'm not sure though. It should be on ultra low latency though, mind you. I think I changed it to ultra latency at least. I think so. But sometimes I do forget to change it though, and once I go live, you can't change it. Yeah, Gaming Legend. Definitely we can make one though. And at some point I think I need to look over the commands really. Sometimes people will make commands Game in Legend and sometimes they won't be used. Whether it be like random references or just like you know, character phrases, but then they'll make them Game in Legend and then they don't really use them, so I'm probably going to do a clear out at some point of the ones that I feel like people won't mind if they don't have them, of course. Naturally, the main focus should be the, like, you know, the raid command, the birthday command, the shout out command. Those type of commands are the main focus for me, really, though. Let's go, nearly 40, let's go. 40, yeah, let's go. Nice work, team. But yeah, this should be on ultra low latency, but I don't know if it is, of course. I should probably look into that. I thought I put it on that, honestly, but at least it's bronze, so I'll take it. Welcome back, cat dogs. Not at all, Kai. You're fine. No worries. All I can ask from all of you is your best, and as long as you're having fun, that's the main thing. And there has been some pretty crazy waves today, to be fair. Oh yeah, I should have done the. I'll back out after this and do the song for you. I've got that's the surprise I've got in mind for junior year is that I like to do a birthday song for anyone who has a birthday usually. Yeah, exactly, Teal. Yeah. Yes, momentarily, Junior. We'll be getting the birthday screen up for you, of course. And as well, whenever I stream Jamboree again, you, of course, with viewers, you'll get a preset slot for it as well. After this wave, we'll back out real quick just so I can do the song for Junior, and then we'll get back into the action, of course. I still need to find like music for the that screen, to be honest. I'm trying to find like the right screen for the right music for it though, and which version I want to do of it. 41, let's go. Hi Franklin, welcome in, hope you're doing well today, thank you for coming through. Okay, playing some, of course, big runners between 3. If you'd like to join, you are very welcome to. We do have 1 free slot right now. Sounds like a plan, Junior. That's a great idea, of course. I'll definitely be there for it. Yeah, I don't know when I'm doing Jamboree, I'll be honest, Junior. Like, it's gonna probably be next week if I do. So yeah, I have 2 preset collabs for Jamboree this weekend. Well, at least 1 for sure. 1, maybe 2. Mascot team. You're supposed to go in the corner where these is shit, yeah. I'll try to at least. Oh, dang it. There's not many of them though. Go. Try and get these and that's much best we can really. I'd say probably Splatoon is about the best ultimate in big ones for me though. Yammer Run and GG's everyone, well played. 102, let's go. Nice work, team. It definitely felt like a strong one. Alright, so I'll back out to the lobby for 2 minutes whilst we do Junior's shout out song, and then we'll get straight back into it, like I say. So let's do that real quick. So let's do a leave for now, and we'll go to the birth screen for Junior, right? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Junior. Happy birthday to you. Hip hip hooray. Happy birthday, Junior. Have the best time today, of course. And thank you for coming through to celebrate your special day, of course. We're glad to have you here. Yeah, literally right, Teal. Thank you, Carl and Gamer Legend, for wishing happy birthday to Junior. Exactly, Teal. Yeah, it can all come down to that, can't it? Of course, exactly. Thank you, GL. Yeah, you're the second person to get that birthday screen, I believe, Junior. Because Angelo was the first that you added to that list, of course. Yeah, literally, Carl. Those things were also, you know, a nuisance, weren't they? Of course, the tactic I believe, Carl, for those is to like stay in the wall, of course, as a squid, and then let them all come to the wall, and then have your teammates, of course, all gather around that area, and of course, split out the Salmonoids. That's what I've seen people do, Kyle. That's what I was trying to do just before, but I couldn't get it working though. Yes, how I'll do it, just to give an example, is I'll stay in the wall like this, and they'll all come towards me like that, and that way, it doesn't always work, mind you, but yeah, that's what I've seen people doing matchmaking before though. I also need to remember to stay close to the basket though, like, not to, like Teal saying, let them come towards the basket, otherwise, it just means we're having to check over each time, aren't we, of course. That way we have all the eggs in this area, and then we just, of course, we can just, it's just a lot easier, isn't it, really? Yeah, this coming Sunday, Majestic will be doing a board for Junior, it sounds like, celebrating his birthday, so I'll be sure to pop by, of course. Usually I do go through for her streams. Such a great atmosphere there over there, honestly. Everyone's like really nice over there as well. Now, of course, we're responding to messages after each salmon run. So once again, thank you all so much for being here. Always the best idea, Junior. Yeah, it's the best way to do it, isn't it? Like have birthday hosts for your streams. Yeah, for your birthday, exactly. Yeah. Of course, with me, Junior, for me to go through with a birthday, I have to have my Discord. Only because I've had people in the past who wanted to do birthday streams, and if they don't have Discord, it can be very hard to coordinate, if you will. So that's why I did the bird. That's the origin of the bird screen. Just so that way it still marks the occasion if I'm not able to do like a stream for them. So how I'll do it during the year, like I was just saying, like I will just do like a dual lobby with Jamboree and have them part of that, of course. Rather than like planning like a whole stream dedicated to them, because things can change, can't they? Of course, Junior, like this happened with one particular viewer that I had previously. They kept changing the time constantly, if you will, and they wanted to do like a test stream instead of an actual birthday. Like there was a lot of back and forth really, and that's why ever since then I've just decided to only do those if the person has Discord. Naturally, we have to coordinate it, don't we, really? So I don't know other ways of me doing it is having it as like a regular variety stream. I am planning to do a Christmas party at some point as well, so that could be like an after party for you Junior as well, to be honest. I still gotta figure out how I want to do it, to be honest, because the idea is still pretty fresh. Well, because of course I've not really been during my break. I've not really been thinking about ideas, of course, but yeah, I'm planning to do like a Christmas party. Well, I think so anyway. I think that and a custom Splatfest, but I've got to figure it out really though, what I want to do. Or maybe I just do like a Jamboree stream, like a regular stream, and then just do like Splatfest. But I've got to think how to do it really though. Yeah, next time I do a Jamboree board, like I said though, you'll be getting the preset spot. Whether that'll be this year or next year, I'll keep you in mind though. Yeah, like I say, for like a for the KBS stream, it has to be the person has to have Discord for me to go through with it though. Otherwise, it's just it's just hard to coordinate. Like I say, really. Because naturally, I get it in the sense like things can come up, of course. There's time zones to consider. I get that really. Doing great, thank you, Franklin. Hasn't been, yeah, it's not been easy lately. I'll say, of course, because like end of November and November in general, really, and early December have been, they've been quite rough to be honest. Franklin, as you can probably tell from the community posts as of late, and of course, the stream breaks, but due to it. But things have gotten a lot better since, I'll say, and I feel a lot better having had that time away, Franklin. So as of right now, I'm doing a lot better. Thank you, Franklin. I'm honestly feeling a lot better, like I say, for the break. Yeah, exactly, Franklin. Yeah, a lot's been happening, of course. Yeah, it's been a lot to take in, as you can imagine, really. So it even got to the point where I had to literally detox from social media and Discord specifically, because that being a source of the of the situations, really, if you will. So yeah, I did take time away from Discord, and I even put on my status. Some of you may have seen about me taking the small break. So would be slow. I would be slow responding to people. Of course, everyone very understanding and very supportive regarding it as well. I know, TLL, yeah, got to use the special, of course, yeah. Should I save them for wave 3, TLL, or do I use them before wave 3 though, of course? What would you recommend is best, TLL? So I do need to remember to use them though. But yeah, having put the changes in place since the situations, Franklin, I feel like the channel's going in a much more better, positive, smooth direction now, of course, and like how I was saying earlier, bright days are ahead. Of course, all going well, so definitely feeling better. Having made the necessary changes, and going forward, I think I've got plans in mind, so hopefully those plans stay intact, and nothing else happens. At least till after Christmas, at least, because and the New Year, because in general I would rather it didn't happen for at least a while, because yeah, not at all really. But because I know it's not, I know naturally it's hard to avoid it at all costs really, but make the most of the positive times, isn't it really, Franklin? Of course. But thank you for checking on that, of course, Franklin, as well, though. Because if you've got any questions as well, you are welcome to DM me on Discord about it, and I will respond back to you as soon as you can. Naturally, I trust you, of course, Franklin, about sharing it. Yeah, I need to remember to use those specials, but I keep forgetting to use them. Yeah, I should probably use them when I feel like I need to, right, I guess. I tend to use them like a panic button sometimes. Hi Iron, welcome in, hope you're doing well today, thank you for coming through. here playing some Splatoon 3 big run, of course. It's the launch of it. It's been a great stream so far, and feeling a lot better since the stream break. Been a nice positive chill stream today, which is always great, right? Oh, no worries there, Myram. Thank you for coming through, of course. Greatly appreciated. Have a good dinner. Oh, I should have saved that. I don't know why I use that now, literally. Why did I use that right at the end of the wave? That was a waste of a special. Dang it. I just wasted that thing. Hopefully I won't need it on this wave. I think I've got a command for you, Myram. I'll have to see if I can post it after this wave, of course. Around it. I seem to have it in my mind that I was told previously to save the pedals till wave 3. But then I should use it when I feel like it gets too crazy, right? Exactly, Franklin, yeah, and thank you for being so understanding, of course. Oh gosh. Now my TV has to go on power save whilst I'm trying to do a boss, literally, of all the times on my TV to do that, of course. Because my TV's got this power save thing where at a set time it will go to power save, so of course it goes blank for a minute. I have to confirm it. Did it at the worst time as well. So. Oh, let's go, got one down now. Honestly, not a bad attempt. 108 though, a new high score. Let's go. Appreciate you, Franklin. Get your shout in chat, of course, as well. Back to overachiever as well. Yep, 21 bronze and 3 silver. We shall take it. Right, that's what I was thinking, to be honest. That makes more sense, yeah. So I'm probably right to use it like essentially like a panic button, not really, of course, if it gets too overwhelming. Yeah, exactly. But I guess I'm way... Right, okay. Right, okay, so it depends on... Okay, right, that makes sense, yeah. I don't know why I've had it in my mind, whether someone said it previously, I'm not sure, but about saving it for wave 3. Because I guess presumably that will be the hardest wave, but even before then it can be pretty crazy though, so... Yeah, I think I should try and use it, you know, when I feel like I need to, yeah. Exactly, situation like I said, yeah. Thanks, Teal. Of course, Franklin, yeah, definitely coming in, 100%. So after this round team, we'll back out for Franklin, of course. Probably do 2 more rounds on stream and then we'll probably go raid, but I might still play off stream for a while though. For a little bit longer, of course. We'll see how we go. Might try and do 3 just so it's a free rotation as well, but yeah, we'll see. See how we do time wise. I do have a raid target in mind if they are still alive, but if not, I'll have a look around to see who else I can raid. I should probably look into that shortly to see who I should raid into. Probably what I'll do, once we end stream, I'll probably back out the lobby momentarily, and then whilst doing the raid, and then I'll probably hop back in for a couple more rounds at least. bamboozle for the last wave. Oof. I should have used the special really, of course. Probably I'll do like one more wave. Like probably I'll probably have chance to do one more. Probably what I'll do actually, I'll probably do like one more set with Franklin involved, and then probably call it for the stream. But I'll still play a couple of games off stream as well, so that Franklin gets time to play over the course as well. Yeah, we'll have Franklin as the finale match of the stream. Then we shall raid, and you know, anyone who wants to continue playing, you are welcome to, of course. Hopefully on well, see, it depends on Sunday really, of course. If we get chance on Sunday, I might stream this again, but if not, maybe I might do some recordings, of course. We'll see. See what I can do really, but I do plan to play it off stream during the weekend though. So those who couldn't join today, or it's not lost. Or if I met anyone who's playing, I'll let you all know, of course, and keep an eye on my post in case that I do that. And I know Harry's going to be live for this later as well, so I'll probably go through on his stream later on as well. Let's get Franklin in for one more match, shall we? Off the stream, that is. Is everyone well played? So what we've been doing today, Franklin, is just the big run specifically. So you'll be in the last big run of the stream, which will which of course which is about to go into now. Of course, there's no pressure to we're aiming for gold, but of course there's no pressure to on that one, Franklin. Of course, like, if we can get it, great. But obviously, if we don't, it's still fine either way, of course. We've been trying to get gold, bronze secure today. Oh, and there's the refresh. Alright, let's remake, shall we? Sometimes what I'll do as well on the last day of a big run, I would sometimes play, or after a Splatfest, I would do like turf war to end sometimes. I mean, I don't know what the plan is, but like I say, for this weekend really, all I know is that Saturday's going to be Jamboree, Sunday as well might be Jamboree, but Sunday's up in the air right now. Like if Sunday's free, I'll probably end up playing this again, so this might not be the last time you see big run for this weekend. It might be teal, yeah. Let me check I need to check maybe I didn't put it on ultra latest then teal, yeah, of course. Let me see them. There's a way of checking it, but I don't know enough. Let me see. I thought I changed it, but I'm not sure. Let me see. Let's see. Let's have a look. Yeah, teal. I think it's I don't think I changed it to the latest, so that's why, of course. Yeah, that's probably why. Right, yeah, well, according to the settings, it's not showing the, right, yeah. That's why there's a slight delay, apologies for everyone, of course. I thought I changed it to ultra latency, but I guess not. Thank you for, all understanding and, about it, though. Sometimes I forget to change it, because once you go live, you know, naturally you can't change it, unfortunately. So I'm kind of stuck with it. Doesn't help either, of course, with this type of stream because you know having to coordinate lobbies. Yeah, this will be the last match of the stream, and then we'll hopefully go raid into Cheeky Pika if she's still alive. I believe she is, because according to Q, she's not been live that long, but let's see. Yep, she's still alive. Okay. So we'll go raid into her after this set of rounds, of course. Just thank you all once again for the support on the stream today and joining the matches and those who've been lurking. And thank you for making this the best return stream it can be, of course. I really do appreciate it. Yeah, we'll see how Chicky Peak is doing on her big runs after this. I'll be keeping my lobby open as well. What I'll be doing, I'll be closing out the lobby for a moment, just so we can get the raid through, and then I'll be reopening it not long after, so we can play some rounds together. Might not play too much longer, of course, but yeah, I might do a couple off stream. Yeah, that's the. Thanks, Gaming Legend. Got you, Franklin. You're all good, of course. I actually have been thinking to do like an event for Salmon Run. I guess these are like, in a way, these are literally like Splatfests, aren't they? Really, but I guess Salmon Run. I guess you could say this is like a Salmon Run fest in a way. You could say that's kind of what big runs are considered, aren't they? Really. Because we're aiming for the goal, but like I said, Franklin, it's not required because that's the last thing I want to do is put pressure on any of you naturally. So you know, it's not required that we actually do get it, but you know, just something to aim for, isn't it? As the saying go for, right? But I know how challenging this mode can be. Really, this is why I'm not gonna pressure anyone on not on that matter really. And I just have fun, you know, playing between you all. It's always a blast. And the echolocator, I feel like I only really should use it on like the revives. That's the only reason I would really have to use it, to be honest. So I'll be live again tomorrow with Jamboree, like I say, but don't have a time yet, unfortunately, but once we do have a time, I will let you all know on the live tabs. Or if it is postponed, I'll let you know as well, of course. You know, things can happen, can't they? So should be a fun time though. Should be lots of New Orleans and ringgits to come. Yeah, this has been my first time running Chicky Pika, so that's awesome. She's been very supportive, of course, and I've known her for a long time, like I say. Great person, so she definitely deserves it. She's a big fan of Splatoon also, and she also plays a lot of cozy games as well. And of course, she loves Pokemon. Of course, her favorite character being Pikachu. Need to get them over here, of course. Uh-oh. I threw it in, but then I died in the process. Oof. But 109 is, we'll take it. That is okay. You're fine, Franklin, no worries. Still, we ended it on a high score, though. I'll take it. Great work, everyone. Righty, so I'm gonna, back out so we can do the raid, and then I'll, like I said, those who want to still, who would like to still continue, I will be doing another lobby, off stream momentarily. So, let's disband this room for now. And just once again, thank you all so much for the support today and joining in the lobbies, and those who came to hang or of course about to say hi. It's all greatly appreciated. Yeah, literally Teal, but I'll be honest with the echolocator though. I feel like it doesn't. I always save it for like when people need revives usually though. I don't feel like it does enough to the enemies to really use it on them really. Yeah, I've been there, Carl, of course, yeah. I've used them too early or too late in this case on my side. Something I always need to remember, really. I think it's raid, isn't it? Yep. Thank you, Kyle. And thank you to you all once again. Glad to be back, and like you said yourself, Carl, here's to brighter times right ahead. All going well. You've all made this first stream back awesome, so thank you all for making that happen. Right, I see, Teal, yeah, that's true, of course. It's good to have the extra damage, so it's probably worth using regardless, isn't it? Yeah, literally, Kyle, we're one off. Dang, they did us like that, wow. Yeah, for real, though. I think we're gonna end with at least silver on this big run, though, I feel, though. If not gold, I think we're gonna get silver for sure, though. So I think we'll just do, like, I think we'll do, Splat, um, I think we'll do RG Splat Crew Raid. I think will be good for this one. Exactly, Kyle. Most definitely. Totally agree, pal. Exactly. And we'll all be rocking those sunglasses because you know we're cool like that. course, our target today will be Cheeky Pika. She's currently also playing Splatoon 3. She's playing the big run right now, so let's go surprise her with an awesome raid, shall we? This is the first time that raid did it like this, so she's probably not expecting it, so it'll be you've got to give surprises out on Christmas to Christmas, so just, spreading some Christmas cheer like you do. Thanking Game and Legend, so that will be our hashtag. Right, so it's worth using on even them TLL, right? Yeah, not wrong, of course, right? Noted, of course. Thank you for all the tips, TLL, and once again, thank you to everyone who's joined. And you'll, of course, be seeing me on Saturday now with Jamboree, so do stay tuned for that. But until then, you all stay awesome, stay positive, and always take care. Bye for now, everyone, and those who are still playing, I'll see you in Sunrun, but those who calling at night, I'll see you next time, and wishing you a great night or great day depending on what time it is for you. I shall see you all again tomorrow. Have a have a good night, everyone. And may the channel sparks be with you all always.